Hello. Hello. And hello. Memento. My keyboard camera's off. My Manicam. Hey, it's that treasure hunter mole miner. Oh yeah. Treasure hunter. Treasure hunter. Something to do besides something else. Something to do besides something else. Yeah, I like these sort of events because it involves going anywhere. So going anywhere is beneficial. I enjoy going anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, yes. All right. Well, here we are again. I was up late yesterday finishing my camp because I was trying to mobilize it, redefine it, make it into a big old store thing, restaurant, whatever. And it failed. I went too deep, putting too many decorations up in it. I lost the whole thing, so I had to rebuild it. But then I did. A little bit smaller. Didn't have like the wraparound patio and all that garbage. Smaller and to the point, but now it has the 4 vendors. The Christmas, Halloween, Tipsy Tom, and the Slocum Joe. Alright. Are you ready? I sure as heck am. Behold, look at my flim flam. See, now it has the same principle. You can see the store. Ooh, it's like the Macy's Day Parade. It's like you're in Times Square. Let me in. Okay. I got this half porch over here. Ooh. I don't want to put the foundation stairs on. I'm really afraid about the foundation stairs. Really afraid. Okay, show. We got the armor and weapon here. Oh no. Oh yeah. Let me delete this. Okay. At the clown behind the window. Up here you have. Have you seen what this robot does? He's really amazing. It's like the coolest thing ever whenever he activates. Wait a minute. Are you active? I can't tell. I can't tell. Wait a minute. There it goes. Aha! That's why. Aha! I've discovered a problem. That light takes 3. That light takes 3 power, so I have to add 1 more. I gotta add 1 more. Oh, yes. Come on. Oh. Okay. There we go. Hey, look, he's active, you see? There he goes. There he goes. Yep. Then it's got this garbage out here. Yep. Oh. Yeah. So that is mobile. Now, I would love to put foundation stairs on the outside, but I'm really afraid. So step 1, I can roll the dice and hope. Foundation stairs are so scary. I'm afraid of these things. The foundation stairs do work. Pretty much anywhere. Uh-oh. 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 Some stairs are different than other stairs. See, this stair works, and this stair works. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. At least doing it like this, you could really isolate the issue. Oh my god, I thought it wasn't going to work. It was red. It was red, people. It was red. Okay, we're good now. Good now. The camp is mobile. Yay. Camp is mobile. The camp is mobile. So, I'm going to do one more thing. Hey, look, you hear that? Look. Look. Look! There's a beer! Crazy. I'm afraid of this. No. Bum, 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 bum. See, I love these little generators. You know? I would like to put this on a circular rug right here. I'm afraid this will be the last change I make. That's the problem. Whenever I make my base, you know, mobile. Here we go. That way, if the weights drop, it's not going to hurt anything. Okay, that's good enough. Now I'm going to move my camp. Has anybody got any mole miners yet today? The mole miners? Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a chance and open up a YouTube chat. Bottom of the barrel humans exist on YouTube. I'm gonna take a risk. Shut up. Hey there, Azeron. Okay. The YouTube people are behaving themselves right now, so that's good. That's good. You're behaving yourselves. You do the wrong thing and you're done. Okay. Let me see if I can move my camp. Yes! Mobile camp, baby. Oh yeah, here we go. I should probably put this on the, I should probably turn it sideways because I would like to have that facing the road. Because that's the storefront. Isn't that cool? You got the storefront, you got the restaurant upstairs. It's not really a restaurant. My old camp had like a wraparound porch and some tables, but whatever. Whatever. And then I got this other stored thing. Boom, ba, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom. I'm gonna add a little staircase on that one as well. Alright, cool. And now I can do whatever I want to do. Bingy, bing, bang, boom, and a bing, bang, boom. Let me do one more thing. So now I could add my other flim flam if I wanted to. I could add all this garbage. Except for the bunker collector. I still understand that one. So I could add anything else I want. Will I, nil I, ain't no big deal. It's a party. It's a party, you see? I could add anything I want on top of what we already have. See? See? I can do whatever I want. And, big helm, whole helm. I'll put this right in front. This would be an option if people want to, it's nice to have an immediate workbench here and there, you know? I can do whatever I want in my camp. As long as I have that, as long as nothing touches this building, I'm fine. I could add all the supplemental garbage. Doesn't matter. I could add my blueprints, is my point. Now, as for the turrets, oh boy. I would love to put some turrets on top of this bad boy, but that would just... I'm pretty sure it'll ruin it if I put a turret here, you know, and a turret here. It's so dangerous. Alright. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go repair my armor and everything. And get all lined up for the activities. Fix it good. Oh, yes. Hail, Dylan. First, I'll smelt the rest of my flim-flam. Yesterday, I thought I ran out of copper, but I had a ton in the ore state.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
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 And hail.
Thank you, Chris. 14 week. Ooh, ooh, it's the streak. Thank you so much.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Hail, Dylan.
Thank you.
So have any of you found the mole miners yet? I'm gonna find so many.
Oh,
I'm gonna run right into them. So the goal here is to run through an area. So I might put my optimized servos on for my legs, you know? And I'm trying to unlock the portable power perks. Yeah, I'm gonna find so many. At least you're giving people opportunities to get these cosmetics, like wasn't the clown and the circus trailer and all that garbage. But I do like this kind of event. I like this song. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I hate slow things, man.
Remember all the happy times we had.
I had to renew my Disney Plus subscription because I'm missing out on Mandalorian. I only got like a trial month or something before, but now I don't know. I just don't have like a big old house full of children, and I think if you had like a family, Disney Plus would be wonderful because most of the garbage on there is for kids that don't know what's good.
Remember
You
all
know?
the happy times we had.
Disney Plus is full of garbage, with the occasional movie that you recognize, but you don't want to watch it again. You know? It's full of garbage. All these weird Disney movies that no one cares about. They're really garbage. Like some dog is dog for president, president dog, or some garbage, you know? It's almost like some parody movies. It's really bad. Okay. But whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, get my power armor out. I'm about to get all comfortable. Let's sell some stuff here first. Yeah, Disney Plus is the best thing in the world for a child. You can say, hey, kid, go check out the catalog and we'll watch something. Anything you want on that catalog, go for it. Anything? Yep, anything. 80 movie, go for it. Okay. Here, let's pull it up really quick. I'll show you. I mean, they have The Mandalorian. In the future, they're going to have more shows. There's going to be like a... there's going to be an Hawkeye show, the Loki show or some garbage. There's a Wanda show. There's a million shows coming out. And then Disney Plus is going to be the best thing ever. But right now, it has The Mandalorian. A couple movies you might recognize. Disney's Clouds. What the heck? Sorcerer's Apprentice was garbage. No, that was okay, but that was what the right stuff. This National Geographic. Once upon, who cares? This is horrible. Have you seen this? It's horrible. Your children can watch anything except for this. See, the red face knows. Red face knows what is awful. Awful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. It's repeating. They're trying to act like they don't got garbage. Why is it repeating? You know why? It's like Ultra HD. Throwbacks. So this is where This is the category full of garbage right here. Nobody. Well, I guess Hocus Pocus is good. You know, Darkwing Duck the show. Hey, that's good. Hey, look, it's Shia LaBeouf. Hey, look at that. Mighty Ducks, the show, the cartoon, Disney's Recess, Darkwing Duck. Well, I guess it's okay. No? Alright, let's go through. I have to do a minor purge because we're going to be getting a bunch of legendaries.
Get your raiding supplies here.
Join a team.
Or
I'm going to create a hunting team, obviously. Why would you not be in a hunting team right now? It's all the mole miners are, all the mole miner hunters are legendaries. All right, we're getting skipped up, baby.
To go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there.
Casual outfits.
So stock up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to stock my store, baby. Oh yeah. Gotta stock the store. Stim packs way too much, and I'm a strong, strong man. You think I need stim packs? Well, you're wrong.
In exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps.
All right. Okay. I'll sell more in time. Let's go stock our store up first, and then we'll go from there. Oh, the glass. See, I should probably put that greenhouse by the road, but this is a temporary mobile camp, right? I like the fact that if you want food, you just go up here, and if you want weapons and armor and plans, you go back here. Hey, Azeron, you have 45 more ranks? Yes. Hey, Matthew, yes. The Treasure Hunter Mole Miner event is active from now until the 9th. Crazy Town Jones. Let's go stock up my weapons. Okay, here we go, everybody. Few more legendaries. Get it all cleaned up. You hear that? You hear the Tipsy Tom? I love him. You hear him? It's like a bonanza. Oh. Yeah, Azeron, yes. I finished season 1, and then I heard that season 2 came out. You know, I got rid of Disney Plus because it sucked, but you know, I got it again. You're like, once you're done with the shows you care about, I was like, okay, well, I went and watched Infinity War again, or whatever. But at least you have access to the fine, high-quality Disney movies, right? All right, I'm gonna sell some of these outfits. The Strongman outfit, Grafton Monster mask, some Foshnock stuff, one of each. Owl, Chester, Goblin. I might give him a good deal. You know, I might give him a good deal. I'm pretty sure I have another crazy guy. A lot of outfits here. Outfit, mask. It's almost like you need a vendor just for cosmetics. Okay, the rest can just chill. Alright, so we're gonna stock this vendor up with legendary weapons of garbage variety. This right here is a, because I kind of want it, it's a sheep watch staff, that's one. And it's furious, okay? It reflects damage back while blocking, and you take less damage while blocking. So I figured it'd be a good weapon if a person wanted to practice their blocking. Because it has 2 blocking rolls, you know, so whatever. I'm pricing it that high because I sort of want to use it in the future. This weapon here, 50% or 50 plus 50 damage resistance while aiming, more damage to mutants and higher hit chance. If you like pistols, it might be a good thing. So I'll price it 6.5. This missile launcher, it might be kind of fun to shoot mutants with a missile launcher. So I'll price it 2.5. Mutant Slayer's Handmade, I'll price that 1.3. It's just a 1-star. It's still good though. This Gauss rifle, plus 10% damage while aiming, more damage while mutated. So oh, that's pretty good. And faster movement while aiming. That's almost God roll, because more damage while aiming and faster movement while aiming. See? And then more damage on top of that. So it's like a freebie 20% damage flim flam. So I'll price that 8.6. This Sheep Squash Club with faster swing speed and plus 10% damage if you're mutated. And it's a Sheep Squash Club, so I'll price that for 10,000. Hey, bye, Seth. Goodbye. Yep. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah, Darkwing Duck is great. Yes. Exactly, Matthew. The block hit situation, that's why I have that club. But I'm pricing it for a lot of money because it's okay if I lose it, but people might not buy it because it's so expensive. This Nocturnal Assaultron head with damage resistance while aiming. And if it had faster reload speed, it'd be kind of good. But I'll just sell it for 2.9. It'd be better if I had the mod on it. This Troubleshooter's Gatling Plasma with 10% damage while aiming. So it's basically 40% more damage against robots. That's actually pretty darn good, sort of. So 8.9. This 2-shot pistol, 1,000. These Knuckles, 700. Then I'll throw in some freebies. It's nice to have a couple freebies. Freebies, you see? Things are really cheap. Hey Donovan, Mold Miner, Titan. Let's get rid of these. Default. Oh, it's full. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the ammo. Just to make some room. We'll go from there. Clowns. Here, I'll pull out all the plans. And I'll get rid of the ones I don't need, and I'll sell the ones I do need. There's some common plans in here I don't need. Black powder pistols are fun. And yes, they are, because it's a really hilarious weapon, and they do a lot of damage, you know? I think they'd be really fun for PvP, because that's the whole point of these sort of weapons, to kill something right away. And I've always felt like the black powder weapons had a very slow reload, but I think the solution for that, the slow reload is just to have multiple black powder weapons, or you swap over to it and it's already reloaded and you go pow, and then you swap to another weapon and you go pow. Or even, what if you had 3, at one point, a long time ago, I filled my inventory full of black powder weapons just to see how viable it would be to have like 6 different black powder weapons and go pow, 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 pow. It's viable and it's kind of funny. So you just have weapon reduction armor, and you have, cause then it's okay. You have like a 6-shooter because you're swapping out 6 different weapons, and you go to the side, you take a knee, and you reload everything. So, same thing works if you have a bunch of weapons that only fire once, like a Fat Man, a rocket launcher, cannonball, black powder rifle, and some other garbage. You go pow, boom, shoom, foam. You know, it's pretty cool. pretty cool, you know? Pretty cool. Yeah, and the harpoon gun. All these things. Yeah. The quad modifier makes many weapons decent. Oh boy, like a quad fat man or something? Anything that is meant to be like overpowered because it fires like only one round with a long reload rate. Like a quad, yeah, quad anything. You know? Same thing with my. At one point, I had a quad limb damage Gauss rifle. That was nice. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of all this stuff. Okay, and all this stuff. This is what we're doing, people. I'm going through my inventory. I'm selling everything, and the excess I'm getting rid of or something like that, you know? And then I'm clearing up some room. I would like to use the overcharged servos or something so I can run longer in power armor, but that involves having more carry weight opened up. But I'm going to be selling all this garbage. Most of it. Depending on the carry weight. But it's nice to have a vendor just for alcohol. And the other one's just for food. That's kind of a weird thing. But at least it'll let me... At least it'll make me, I guess you should have Beckett then, you know? I just don't... I actually hate Beckett. I actually hate him.
Greetings,
I hate him.
follower. Hail, hail.
I hate
hail,
him.
and hail.
As a person, I hate him. You know? Big weirdo. Okay, here we go. Time to sell some cosmetics. 5,000 for that. 10,000 for this. 7,000 for that one. You gotta have the teats. 9,000 for that one. Death Hunter hat. Death Claw Hunter hat. I'm currently stocking my vendor, Beast. All my vendors are not stocked. I just built my camp, and yeah. Once I'm done with this one, you could browse around. Bloop, pop, boop, pasheep, pop, beep, pashoop, pop, boop, pop, la 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 la. All of these common masks I'm just gonna sell for like 2,000 each or something like that. Somewhere in there. Almost done stocking this one. All the other vendors are empty, so. Give me 1 second. There we go. That one's cool. That one's done. Congratulations on the armor ace. Or whatever. Full assault. I like it. I like how the helmet looks. And now, an animatronic clown for all the money. 14,000 for that. The clown is like one of the best things in the world. The burrow signs are pretty good. 8.5. These cage bulb lights, they're not the best because, you know, whatever. But they're still pretty cool. 7,000. Some people might need it. This Charlie the Moo Moo backpack, people might not know that it's not the real backpack. It's just a skin for the backpack, which is really, 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 really sad. One time I bought a plan off of some other player for a weapon a long time ago without realizing, oh yeah, you need Gunsmith 5 and Science, whatever, to actually make the weapon. That sucks. Just like buying a jetpack plan off of somebody, and then you don't have the flux or something. The Circus Cage trailer is really awesome as well, you know? You know, I think it'd be kind of cool to have a store, right, where you have a bunch of different stuff set up. Sort of like if you walk into a mattress store, there's a bunch of mattresses set up. And you say, I want to have that one. And they say, just 1 second. They pull the ticket, they run to the back, and then you buy your mattress. Or if you say, I want to buy this bike, you don't buy that bike. You buy a copy of that bike that happens to be in the storage. So in this case, you could have a bunch of stuff in your vendor, in your store, in your house, all set up in the field with price tags on it. And say, now available at vendor 2. Check the blue house. These items now available, or these items are now on sale. You know? Circus Cage trailer, Flim Flam Jones house. All the weird cosmetics. You can say this item, that item, this item, that item. You know? Be interesting. Because sometimes it would be, I'll think about having like all these furniture items out, and you say, yeah, you want the plan, go get it. Yeah, the plan's right over there. Okay. Grafton Monster Lamp. Insurgent outfit. Insurgent hat. The meat cleaver. It's a nice throwing weapon that you can't get otherwise. You're right, my webcam is starting to lag. Here, I'll restart it. I don't know why it does that. Oh, there's some other weird skip frame situation going on. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes, you know what? I think it's lagging because I'm in the menu. It's kind of weird. Whenever I'm digging through this garbage, it does that. So I think it's related to me digging through this garbage. I don't know why it does weird things. Okay, mounted Mega Sloth, whatever. Nobody wants that garbage. I think it'll be fine once I walk away. 10,000. Salty Tenderizer Mana, that's 14,000. Santa Crash, that is 14,000, 13,000. The stupid jetpack I'll price for half. The gutter. Maybe I should try to, I don't know, I would like a legendary gutter. Treasure Hunter outfit. Maybe I should wear the Treasure Hunter outfit and hat. The Galleria signs. This garbage jumpsuit. This garbage stash box. There's a new 15-minute of Steel Dawn? Oh my god. What? Well, 1 second, please. It's coming next month! Oh, inside the vault. Developer gameplay. I don't want to. I'm just gonna click right here. What? What? I'm just gonna click right here. What? The heck is that? Is that a Mirelurk King? That's all I need to. I don't want too many spoilers, but geez. Jesus Louises. What in the world's going on? I don't want to see your face. Well, I don't want to. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't want too much information. Blah, 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 blah. Bonus challenges next week. Who cares? Alright. 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 Icicle lights. Alright. Icicle lights. Poshnock donut. Liquid courage. I'm still stocking my vendors. This strong man. Some cheap old flags. Now we got the confetti pile. That's always... Oh, the balloons are really worth it. Okay. These balloons are priceless, people. The balloons are priceless. Right? I don't know. I think so. Hey, look, somebody bought my crazy guy mask. Well, I sold it for relatively cheap. I sold it for 6,000, so whatever. There we go. Confetti pile. Hanging snowflakes. Mounted flag. Mounted flag. Alright, done. I'm going upstairs to restock the rest. Food. Baloop pop beep, baloop pop boop, bashoop and boop and boop. This is where I'm selling all my serums. For default price, 2,000 each. 2,000 for the serums. Come on and get it. Let me go over here and stock the alcohol. For default. There's a bunch of different alcohols. See, that's why Beckett would be good, because he would offer me more alcohol that I could buy, but I hate the guy, so. There's certainly a lot of different types of alcohol. Sort by nothing. I could sell some water as well. That'd be kind of funny. Drink it. For free. Mm-hmm. I'll sell some purified water. They don't want that. Nobody wants that. Okay, we're done over here. You know what? I can sell the... Yeah, I can sell the drugs and alcohol over here. Drugs and alcohol. That's his specialty. Drugs, alcohol, maybe. Or the chems and alcohol. I'm trying to fill out this whole vendor. Okay, blah, blah, blah. How much is liquid courage worth? I don't know. Liquid courage requires a Svendingo Colossus gland, and it's, you know, it's only good against that dude. So if you're farming that dude all day, it's good. But I just priced whatever. Okay. Where are you, chems? I'll sell some glowing blood for fun.
Oh,
Blood packs, liquids, and drugs. Yes. Disease cure. Fury. Treatment test. Medics. It's exciting. Mentats. Yep, get your cams here. Orange Mentats. Overdrive. Okay. Radix. Redex diluted. Radaway diluted. And sort by nothing. And I'll sell all my stim packs. Okay, let's go back over here and sell the food items. Yeah. Do you know? Do you know that way? Bubble gum. Oh my. Canned dog food and cotton candy bites. Pre-war food. This is the pre-war food vendor. Or whatever. I'll sell some honey. Yep. Yeah. I'm thinking I shouldn't sell my Nuka-Cola for that cheap. You see, there's some pre-war food that is radiated. Well, the pre-war food is radiated, and the post-war food ain't. Sugar. I should reprice some of these items. Because that means that, you know, Salisbury steak will be lifted twice, for example. Gumdrops. Way underpriced, but whatever. I'm gonna sell it. That's it. That's it. Okay. So everything's all stocked up and ready. Are you stocked up and ready? 30 out of 30. Mm-hmm. Yeah. $30 out of 30. And 29 out of 30. Alright. So now you have to do some final processing. You know what? There it is. Yeah, it's fine. I was looking for my stash box. What do we got? Bunch of garbage. Alright. Let's put some other stuff away now. I'll put a bunch of the plans I don't want in this suitcase. Hey, Kyle doesn't know gosh darn garbage about anything. Kyle's stupid. And because Kyle's stupid, Kyle gets muted. Look, Kyle. Kyle. How much do you think mutations are worth? Even though I muted you for 15 minutes, how much do you think they're worth? Do you think having the... What do you think's better? Having a weapon that shoots bad guys, or jumping over a building? Even though you can craft it, even though some people are swimming in flux, remember, there is a bottleneck there. The bottleneck is having access to the plan or knowing someone with the serum, okay? You have to gain access to the Enclave, and they cost a lot of money. The serum plan itself costs a lot of money, close to 20,000, okay? And they do all the stuff in the world. Some people sell these serums for way too cheap, and they're stupid. 2,000's pretty darn cheap when you can hold 30,000 caps. Am I pricing them for 10,000 or 8,000? Huh? Some people look around for a very specific mutation and never find it because no one's selling it. And I'm selling all of them, or most of them. Okay, I'm putting everything in this box. Yeah, so, like what Donovan says, if you want a specific serum, you can go down to the vendor in the Enclave and purchase one, but they don't sell all of them. They sell like only 6, so you have to server hop until you get what you want, but they're sold for like 4,000 or something. So, yeah. Yep, that's the right price. Okay. All this ammo. Sometimes I just give away ammo for a while because I get so much. Doesn't really matter. Sometimes I sell it. Just right now I don't have a ammo vendor. This right here is worth a lot of money. The targeting HUD. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's go to the vendor again.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas. Jump.
I'm getting streamlined so I can go take care of the mole miners. Streamlined. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll sell the rest of the pre-war food here.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the
I'll sell most of the purified
of
water.
goods purchased.
I'll sell most of the right away. Because I get some all the time. All the time.
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to
Yeah.
go in groups. It's
Yeah.
just dangerous out there.
I want to
So
keep your stuff.
stock up here.
Keep all that stuff. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Alright, alright. We're doing just fine. Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to buy some junk from the vendor because I'm rich. You know? It's important to get rid of the money until the vendor has too much money.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly
Doesn't matter what it
blood
is.
Free. Wanna buy some junk?
Okay. And then one more time. I have to store a couple things. That weapon there. These extra masks. Mm-hmm. Okay. And now everything else? Besides that dirty water? Salt, spices, all this garbage. I don't need any of that dirty water. Sort by weight. Under miscellaneous. All the gunpowder. A lot of it. These other plans and whatnot. All these treasure maps. Yep. Yep. The rest of these arrows. Half the plasma. Oh boy. I'll pull out these grenades. $7.85. 15 pounds. Okay. How it's gonna be. Let's pull that gunpowder out. Transfer over half the plasma. Or percentage. Bam. There we go. 250. Alright, let's drop these grenades. Oh yeah. Okay. Goodbye. 15 pounds and vertibot signal grenades. Mm-hmm. Dropping the dirty water. Don't need that in my life. Yep. 223. We're getting there. We're getting to where we need to be. Now I have nothing to eat, of course. But I am an herbivore, so that's a point, you know. Doesn't really matter. That's a point. Alright. So, we are getting there. Now let's take the Gallopin Gallimimin and the PA spare parts. And I have to swap out these legs. And the torso, maybe. Oh no. I think I'm okay. I would like to use the optimized servo legs, but I think I should change the color of them. Let's go change the color of these legs here. I'll put this little garage over here. Doesn't really matter. Don't really matter. Let's go change the color of these legs. Hey there, Joe. $252. Yeah, it's not going to work out for us, people. Not going to work out. Not right now. Not until a bit later. So I'll climb on this one. Yo. Cool. Now I weigh 259 out of 341. And my weapons are fine. Okay. Sure. Okay, well that's it. Yep, that's it, that's it, that's it, and that's it. Yeah, sure. Awesome. Got a new camp. Restocked my vendors. Everything is wonderful. Yeah. How come no one's joining my team? Are they that stupid? Huh? Okay. Hey there, Aaron. How's it going? What? Yeah. Okay. That's my workout. That's my workout for the whole day. Whew. I put the fan in operation. That's pretty cool. Don't forget to check downstairs. Upstairs is the food. Downstairs is the flim flam. Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Yes, beast. Yes. Downstairs, beast. Oh, yeah. This way. Okay. Ooh. Over here, beast. Beast! You there. Hey! Yes. See, that's why I need to face my building backwards. You know, it's kind of a weird base. You enter through the front door and there's no access to the bottom. But it's not immediately obvious because you have this wall locker here. You go up to there, nice base. But then the good stuff is, uh-oh. You up. All right. Azeron, you're just going to collect a bunch of the more minor pails and open them at the very end. You could do that. You're going to have the inventory full of garbage all at once. Just be prepared for that. I'm sure you know, but, you know. I'm going to open them in sets. Now, remember, money is the most important thing right now. Money. I shouldn't have purchased all that junk just now. I should not have purchased all that junk just now. I should have purchased more minor pails. That's what you have to do. You have to be rich right now. Because every vendor sells the more minor pails. Empty ones. You know? Gotta be rich. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Hello, and welcome. And welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna go around the map looking for these bad guys. Here, there, and everywhere. Yeah? Okay, so I have a certain route I'll be taking, but I'll be mixing in the workshops along the way. Pretty sure it's the same rewards from last time. They had the insurgent outfit, the treasure hunter outfit, and some other garbage. But I will be incorporating these workshops along the way. Hey there, Pop Marcel. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. I will be incorporating these workshops. I'm wondering if the mole miners might come during a workshop conquest defense event. Or the retake. Or the retake. But we'll find out. Right about now. It's good that they have this event, though. It's real good. Real good. Because we will be hopping around the map constantly. You know, that's what we're due during these hunting events. It's going to happen again during the Christmas event, you know? Oh boy. Oh boy. Get these perks active. There we go. I'll keep Weapon Artisan on because... yeah. And... yep. Boom. I built a bunch of garbage. Now, I made some new blueprints. I have the big helm. I have the whole helm and the big helm. Whole helm will go here. Big helm will go here.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, hail.
Hey there, Abukar. How's it going? How's it going? Okay. So, hopefully I'm able to put my main building right over here. It has a problem. Sometimes it can't fit. I have to modify the blueprint, I believe. There's something wrong with it. There's something wrong with it. It says I can't, well, not right now, but typically there's something wrong with this blueprint, and I can't put it at my camp. It says you cannot place this blueprint at this location. It's a different error message. But right now there is an exact fit right here. It's just sort of a weird thing. Once I figure out exactly where it belongs, I'll be able to duplicate it like that. Okay, so let's look at it really quick. Okay, it's trimmed up. Next time I could recreate this process. Alright, good stuff there. Let's get our flying saucers out and keep on going. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All the way up. There we go. And now I'm out of something, or not. We have to hurry now, because bad guys. I think most other players are going to be concerned. You know? Most other players will be concerned with the mole mining, and not with what's going on right now. Right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. And here we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Put some turrets up on the roof. That's why I have this building here. Plus there's a bed and some music and some weights here. You know? Okay, we're done. And I'll move on. There are people taking over these workshops, so I'm just going to go through and take over a bunch of workshops and not really care about the mole miners. I'm pretty sure I'll just find the mole miners as I travel around. Without looking. How's it going there, Frank? Welcome. And down the hill we gallivant. Down the hill we gallivant. As you see. Hippin' and a hoppin'. Down the hill. If players come, so be it. If mole miners come, so be it. I think I might even have a higher chance of finding the mole miners if I'm not looking for them. Because if I'm looking for them, I'll be focusing on the hot spots. Quote unquote. But so will everybody else. Everyone's focusing on the hot spots. I'm gonna step on these ticks. Stepping on the ticks. All right. Okay, right over here, there's a couple more. Whenever you're taking over a workshop and you're looking for the final enemies, just open up your map and you can see where they are on the map. A couple of dots walking around. Okay, we're done. We'll keep on going. Do what we gotta do. Yeah. I'm putting the big house over here, the Collectron station over there, and my whole home right here, and perhaps some other garbage. All right. Boom. Oh, you want to tag along with me? Okay, let's whole home. Big helm, whole home. Right over yonder. Okay. And get the power unit. See, I changed the order of my blueprint, so I have to kind of scroll through a bit. Yeah. This extractor is... What's up with this hole? It's the first time I've ever seen that sort of graphics bug. This might be a... I don't know, it's kind of weird. And that too. There's something weird with the world right now. It's not loading. But we'll find out. I'll put up a couple more turrets and keep on rolling. Couple more turrets and get the heck out of here. Okay. And now I'll hop across the map. let's go to the lakeside cabins. It feels like the server might be dying or something. So... yeah. Yep. Treasure hunter, mole miner, all across the map. Random locations. They make sound effects. It's pretty cool. You could find them in any large amount of enemies. Outside, I think inside maybe, but typically outside. You can hear them jingle jangle. It sounds like Morse code, an untuned radio, some static, and of course the mole miner breathing, and some cans clanging. Some clanging cans as he's running around the field. You kill him, he drops some stuff. And as I said, money's also very important right now. Which is good that I built my camp in a mobile fashion. No? Yeah. And I will be going through all my items, getting rid of more. These mole miners will be providing more legendaries than normal, but at the same time, I'm encouraged to kind of wander around certain areas more than normal. I find a lot of my legendaries indoors, in interior spaces, you know? Oh boy. Not inside of instances. I really think they could be anywhere. You know. I was trying to think if I have a clear memory of them being inside the Watoga High School. But I'm pretty sure, you know, they should be anywhere. And I think I have memories of them being inside. You know? My memories are all muddied up. I'm not too sure. And what's taking so long here? I guess the world was dying or something. What the heck? Well, let's just kill that world. It's funny whenever you crash the game out and you hear the game noises right when the game closes. Yes. In case y'all didn't know, there's a new trailer for Steel Dawn available at the Fallout website. I haven't looked at it because it's full of spoilers. But see, the public test people are, I'm pretty sure they're playing all over that darn thing. All over it. You see, private world...
new follower. Hail. Hail.
I think from analyzing it in the past, I think the private world has a little bit fewer... I don't know, I think it's about the same in terms of the possibility of getting a treasure hunter. But on adventure mode, I can make some money. You know? Public server equals making money. People buy stuff from me. It's very important. Super duper duper a duper a duper duper. Yes. Yes. Well, there goes my workshops. Well, if I entered... See, if I close out the game myself, and I re-enter adventure mode, it should be the same world. Typically. Typically. But it didn't really, I don't think it said play with team though. That's a big factor. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I take it back. Of course they could be inside. Yep, staying on this world. Because I can place my camp anywhere. Anywhere. Like right exactly here. This is where my camp goes. Stored. Boom. Let there be light. I will get this online. Go for my power connector under blueprints. Right over here. Power flim. That's why this building over here has power on top. Boom. And we'll make sure we're good to go. Are we good? Yep. Done. You know, I could just lay out a bunch of my turrets in a circle. That would be pretty easy, huh? If you have them spaced apart, they could shoot each other's base, you know? If there's a bunch of mole miners or something attacking one... Oh boy. Well, the budget's full. I'll pull this one over here. Just spread them out. Right over here. I don't want to put them on the roof because it's scary. Maybe my greenhouse could be the turret building, but I'm sort of afraid of... You know, I guess it's not that bad. I could put it up here because it's okay if I lose this building. Here we go. Oh, it's in the way. But that's okay. Maybe I could stagger. I put one right here and put one right here. But the budget, boss, the budget. Let's check out the stored area. Get rid of you, get rid of you. There we go. Alright, let's go take over the Lakeside Cabins. Right over yonder. This one's okay, it has lead and some other garbage. Uh-oh. Somebody else owns this one. I don't want to steal it from somebody. Who owns it? It's not... What? Oh. Oh, I know that person. I don't like knowing people. New world it is. I don't like recognizing names, people. Yes. Yes, Steve and Donovan, that's true. The Santatron, oh, the Santa Scorched, they're awesome. They look either, it's either a person wearing, it's a Scorch wearing the Mrs. Claus outfit, or a blue suit with snowflakes on it, or I think a Santa outfit. And they make a jingle jangle. Ting, 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 ting. Like sleigh bells. The jingling of sleigh bells. It sort of sounds like a constant weird little tambourine thing. The fist weapon that sounds all jingle jangly. These guys are really annoying. I need to bring up my weapon again. Dogs are sort of annoying, you know? Hey! Oh, this is somebody else's workshop. What the heck? No wonder. You know what? How about I just run straight on down across the field? Let's just do that. Let's just run straight across the field and worry about the workshops in a bit, okay? So because of that, I will remove the weapon from my hands and bare fist them, okay? I'm going to be punching them. Yeah, let's just do that again. I'm going to bare fist them. I don't need you. I have to earn more perk coins, so let's get rid of some perks here, huh? Let's get rid of some perks. Rad Sponge. I'll take off you, and I'll put on Exploding Palm. And I'll take off Follow Through. And I'll put on either Retribution or Hack and Slash. I think Hack and Slash is okay. Hack and Slash makes some sense. Okay? And then I guess I'll take off, well, Master Infiltrator sure is important. We have the P and the A. Do I need the A? I don't need the A. I guess I do. You see, we have the Adrenaline. That helps out with the punching damage. But over here, do I need this other perk on at all times? The P and the A. The P. Well, I'm not using Tint Killer as much, so I can take off the P. Let's take off the P. By destroying another perk. Power user, blah blah blah. Goodbye, power user. Alright, goodbye, P. And I'll put on collateral damage. Mm-hmm. 4, so I will, yep. And, sure, we're good over there. Master Infiltrator, I guess now's not the time. Now's not the time, Master Infiltrator. I'm sorry, I love you, but we have to move on. Retribution, because it's good training. It's good training. Good training, and the final thing would be doing more damage if you're on a team, but I'll be losing out on this situation. Now, I could move through Hiker, you see? If I move through Hiker, I'm good to go, as long as I have no foods. So let's try that. I'll get rid of the A. I have to find a perk. Goodbye, Lucky Break. See? Yeah. Lucky Break. Get rid of you. And I'll swap it back over for... So I'll take off this guy. Alright, and I'll put on the... Taking one for the team. Oh my. Alright. Over here, Demolition Expert. Okay, now we're good to go. 227. Now, it is actually possible for me to, use the optimized servo legs right now. I just gotta see how much I weigh with them on. $244, even with the extra modules. So let's just hang out just like this. Well, $252. So I have to put the other modules on the other chassis. Okay. I have to climb out of this one and climb in that one. It's super annoying. Now I have to climb in this one and put the legs away. My goal is to be running across the field just punching stuff for the next couple of days. I'm going back to my unarmed build. Is what I'm doing. Yeah. Put on the other legs. Climb out and climb in the other one. I have to be very careful about what I pick up. Yay! See that? Then I have to eventually change the skin out for the legs here. You know, I should probably change out my chest as well. For the Tesla chest. Right now I have the emergency protocol chest on, so I'll do that really quick. 1 second. Which means I have to climb out of this one and go back in that one. And put the chest away. Oh, yeah. Otherwise the modules will just be hanging out in my inventory. Yes. Yes, the plasma flamer is awesome. There, Azeron. It bugs out from time to time. Okay. Climb out of this one, go back into the other one.
Greetings, new follower. Hail,
Isn't it terrible?
Hail, hail, and
Isn't it terrible? It's so terrible. How's it going, Jeffrey? What'd it really do? Oh. I'll keep that on just for laughter and joy. I'll take off Tormentor and I'll put on Ricochet. And now it's time to go. Go. Oh, wait, 224 and I can run forever. Running forever! Yep, get my fists out and we're gonna punch. But here's the thing, I'm not a carnivore. In the past, I would be completely reliant upon the meat, the extra damage from the meat. But now I'm sort of relying on, other factors. My adrenaline will really help, and so will the diseases. You know, if I just give myself a disease, I'd be good to go. Give myself a disease, I'd be good to go. So I'll be eating a bunch of raw food from time to time. Until I get dysentery, parasites. There we go. Dysentery. Alright. And of course I would need some candy. And that'll happen over time. You see, it's killing them. Alright. Go. I gotta swap out these legs. Here we go. You're probably dead. You're probably dead. I hear him. I heard him. There he is. Get him. Get back here. Get back here. Yep. Okay. There's one. That's my first one. Okay. Yep. You're dead. Okay. Now I think... Okay. I'll have to pull out a stack of my AP foods from my tent here. AP food for me. How about a big old stack of... Nothing. Cotton candy bites. Yeah, I don't have anything. So I'm gonna have to survive without using adrenaline. I'll be using Action Boy. Let me join some other team. There we go. For a bit more damage. They're all dying. They're all dead. They're all dead. You just don't know it yet. Hey. Some loser person trying to harass me. I recognize that name as well. Loading house. It's funny, from this angle you can't even see the staircase. Where is the staircase? The house from up. Yeah. Okay. And we resume. Hello. Okay. Alright. Let's join some other team. Whatever. Maybe I should make my own team. It's gonna be a hunting team. And I'm hunting. Oh, I'm hunting. Azeron, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Understand that if a person comes out there to fight me like that, they're probably a cheater. Okay? And my build ain't for that, you filthy loser. You're lucky I don't ban you from the channel, Azeron, for putting that bounty on me. thinking it's normal to stream snipe. I should ban you right now, actually, Azeron. So watch yourself. You can watch me on Facebook or Twitch, but really, you're on thin ice, pal. I've been humoring you for a while now. Watch yourself. I'm gonna ban you, you big weirdo. I'm gonna ban you. I purposely chose this build to have some fun. This ain't a PvP build, unless I'm killing a weakling. I could easily kill a weakling in this scenario just by punching them, but not other scenarios. I'm trying to have some fun because I would like to punch a mole miner to death. A person's following me around on the map trying to instigate PvP. I don't humor, look, on top of that, I don't humor people when they try to shoot you on the field for no darn reason, because that's not how the PvP works in this game, okay? It's a workshop conquest, okay? It's a workshop conquest. Where's my mole miner? He didn't give me a pail. What the heck? What the heck? I lost all the workshops. Hey, Pop Marcel, I'm putting you in mute for 15 minutes for being stupid. I didn't have any workshops, and I can get them back in a heartbeat. I didn't have any workshops. On that server, I had 0 workshops. And I can get them back in a heartbeat. Alright. After the game crashed, I reloaded the world and I didn't have the workshops anymore. You know? I went to Lakeside Cabins and somebody already owned it. I wasn't about to take it from them. Hey, look. Mole miner number 3. But unfortunately, the second mole miner didn't have anything for me. Is this server like completely, absolutely dead or something? What the heck? He had one, and I'll be getting all kinds of terrible legendaries, you know.
Welcome to the Black Bear Law.
I guess I shouldn't have put these legs on. I put the darn optimized servo legs on instead of the calibrated shocks, thinking it'll help me run, but it's really not helping me run. And it's I lost 100 pounds, so I'll have to swap back out. Let's swap back out right now.
Don't be surprised when you see your list. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But any kill anywhere will count.
Yep. Hey Azeron, let's hope I don't forget about you, because you're currently hidden. I might forget about you. I might forget all about you. And then all of a sudden you never get to talk again unless you go to Twitch or Facebook. Man, oh man. Calibrated shocks, put the legs back on. Climb out of this one. Oh my gosh. People are so stupid. Oh boy. Zev is now hidden on YouTube for being stupid. Zev is the guy that was paid a bounty by the other guy I just banned to go kill me the other day, you know? And he just said, wow, this guy is level 1000, he must be cheating. Acting like he doesn't know me, even though he was talking to me 2 days ago. Sad trolls. Sad trolls. Okay, let's put on... We'll have to climb on this one and put away the legs. See, right now, I made myself really, really weak for challenge and fun because it's a. I visualize myself sprinting across the field in power armor, running through stuff, and just punching them in the face. Seeing as all we have to do is kill mole miners. Mole miner, they're not that hard, and they're in normal areas. So because I'm traveling all across the map, fighting lower level enemies, it ain't that big of a deal. Sort of like a long time ago when the first time that the Santa Scorched came out, that's when I first started doing my Tomahawk build, you know? In fact, I'm going to introduce Tomahawks into this build right now. So, welcome back to the world of Tomahawking. I think the last time I was punching, I wasn't using Tomahawks. I was just punching. Well, I'm going to be using Tomahawks now. Well, I think I was using it for a little bit, but it's Tomahawk time. Yes, I think Tomahawks will help me out quite a bit. And if I'm using Tomahawks, then I will be needing adrenaline. Here we go. What is going on with this map? There's nobody playing on this darn server? Nobody wants to join a darn public team? Maybe I should do a casual group so people will join me. See, I need to be on a team. I have herd mentality. I gotta be on a team. Either way. Let's go here. Right over here somewhere. It doesn't really matter where my house is because I have the power. I have the power. Oh boy. So, I will go over here. Boom, 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 boom. And I'll put down the flim flam. Check this out. Shazam! I'll raise it up. In fact, let's reverse it. I gotta flip it and reverse it. You know? Oh, I love it. Oh, oh. Okay, I'll place these turrets everywhere. Everywhere? Oh no, everywhere. Hey, Killer B, you're on timeout for using the term foodie. You don't use the term foodie around here. You're on timeout, Killer B. No one uses the term foodie besides losers, okay? If you use the term food build or foodie, it means that you are a strictly PvP player in a survival game where you're doing all kinds of stuff, and you probably think that most things in the game are pointless and a waste of time, right? You probably think that most things in the game are a waste of time besides just a couple things, okay? But whatever. Because food build doesn't make sense, okay? It's a stupid term. It doesn't make sense. You might say, well, that's just what it's called, but it means this. Then don't call it that. There is no it. It's a default style of gameplay. The default is this. Everything else is niche, exceptional, unique, discrete gameplay. Categorized flim. If you want to play a pure PvP build, look, it's not pure PvP build and food build, it's the game and pure PvP build. And within the game, there's a million different builds. But the PvP guy will say anything that is not this is food build, which is everything. Everything. And most things help you against other players unless they're sort of cheating. If you have a pure PvP build, you don't really care about most mechanisms in the game, about how to get things. You don't care about working for anything, and you'll shortcut and you'll even cheat. And that's just how it works. You don't care about using weapons or hacking or anything. So whenever a person walks up to me and starts fighting me, it means they're one of them. So I don't humor them. I leave the server. But anyways, now I have to make some tomahawks. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. So let's make some tomahawks right now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to hide Killer Bee forever on the channel. I'm going to start actively curating the YouTube chat as well. Okay? Just watch yourself, people. You don't have to talk. You don't have to talk. Okay, so from throwing a tomahawks, baby. Remember the good old days of tomahawking? Hawking tamas? Hawking tamas? I make a certain amount. They weigh a whole lot. How about that? How about that? 50 tomahawks. Is that good enough? I'm all out of water. That's okay. I said that's okay. Let's go back up to my vendor and get a bit of something. We'll pull these gumdrops out and the honey. And over here for the beverages. I'll just drink some alcohol or something. It doesn't really matter. I'll find the largest stack of alcohol I have. Old Possum. Just to hydrate me. Okay. And I'll put some gumdroppers over here. And put some honey over here. Alright, cool. And now let's go, go, go. Speaking of phlegm, I think I will do one more thing. I'm going to change out the skin of my chest, because right now I have the torso, the Tesla torso for my power armor, right? The Tesla torso. And I have the Plague Walker, I have like this nasty old skin on it to indicate that it has AoE damage, but that's more of a disease skin. That's something you put on something else, but this is electric, so let's go for this new skin we got. The Blue Demon? But the Blue Demon skin looks like garbage. Right? Doesn't it? Well, let's just check it out. The Blue Demon skin is garbage, right? Is it cool from the back? Well, I guess it's cool from the back. I guess it vaguely matches. Yeah, it kind of matches my arms. You know? Do I have the full Secret Service armor? I have the full Secret Service armor. I have multiple sets of it. Multiple sets of armor. You know? Ah, that's why. Of course. So we can't do adrenaline, sadly. Sadly, I can't do adrenaline, but I can do Action Boy. I can. And I plan on not really shooting them. I took off Tank Killer. Okay. So we'll see what's up with that. So I'll put away my Gauss rifle. And I'll put away all the rifles. I'm not going to be using rifles right now. Maybe. But I will be using my plasma. Okay. I got the candy claw, I got the plasma, I put away the handmade, I put away the big guns. I got the bow, everything else is fine. Everything else is okay. Garbage armor. So now I'm good to go, huh? Got my tomahawks. And I have my melee weapon. I have this heated sledge, whatever, with a skin on it. There it goes. Instigating sledge. Okay, I'll swap this out. I'll put the candy claws here. Boom there. The bow will go down below. And we have the Mole Miner pails. Purified water. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have a shiny butt. I have a shiny butt. So now I'm going across the field. Yeah, Lucas, I have multiple sets of the Secret Service armor. See, they should be just dead.
My place. I will not yield. I will not. Holy Mothman.
Alright, here we go. There he is. Got him. That was fun. That was fun, wasn't it? I'm hunting some mole miners, baby. Hater sour diesel. And I'm using some tomahawks. They're dead. All right. Yay. See, here you can actually play the game. Meaning, there's a bunch of daily quests in each zone. On top of workshop conquest and all that garbage. There's so much to do.
Approach and identify yourself. Approach and identify yourself.
Yum.
Law-abiding
Yum.
citizens will
Oh my
not
god, that was
be
a fully...
harmed.
That had 3 standard Nuka-Cola... What? That had 3... What? That had 3 standard Nuka-Colas and 2 cherries. That was great.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Right on through. I'll go through this town. And maybe I'll even do the dogwood die-off. Crazy. Oh yeah.
This is Grafton's Mayor speaking. Well, broadcasting actually. Anyway, it seems our bleached dogwoods are suffering. Brings tears to my eyes just thinking about it. Forward, if I had eyes, friends, I personally authorize not doing anything about the proliferation of those beautiful dogwoods. Let's go spread some fertilizer for those poor things.
What? See, sometimes that happens. See that? It's stuck in my hands. See? And if I throw it, it'll... Watch. See? Alright, so hurry up. Well, I was just there. Let's go down here. You have options, you see? You have options to get the fertilizer. Options, let's go. It's Mole Miner Hunter time. And we have to make that money to buy the empty pails. Where is... There we go. I have to join somebody. We're strange in numbers, you know? You know, I think the same concept will work, but with Molotovs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Molotovs count as explosives, even though it's just pure fire. Yeah, I think this same principle will work with Molotovs. Maybe I'll try that. Because I always tell other people to use Molotovs. And Molotovs behave exactly the same as Tomahawks. It's just you're not expected to hit them in the face. You're not expected to actually hit the enemy with the... Oh, I guess you are. Remember, it's about the hack and slash. The punching isn't really about... So, if the punching feels weak, it's not about the punching, it's about the effects. That's why it's good to level those bad boys up. I should begin to heal, you know, whatever. I think if I gather, you know, as many up as possible, that's good to go. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You know, I bet you that person that came to come, that was following me around, like right away, I bet you he was sent by that guy on YouTube. Because he said that he just enjoys putting bounties on people. You know, and then that's why he said, come on, you can take him, because he sent him. So, that's why he got banned from YouTube. You think it's okay to send somebody in to stream snipe me? You think that's normal? Pretty dumb. Crazy. Yeah. Boom, bump, boom, and a boom, boom. A boom, bop, boom, and a boom, bop. And a boom, bop, boom, and a boom, bop. And a boom, bop, and a boom. boop bop boop and a boom boom and a boop bop boop and a boom bap and a boop bop boop and a boom bap and a boom bap. Yeah. Here we go. This time I'm gonna put this building. How about back here? And then I'll put this large building over here. Even though I'm vulnerable, you know, those hunters are trying to hunt me. Gotta hurry up. Yep. You see, even though I'm being hunted, obviously, I'm still building because it's thrilling. I just make sure there's nobody I recognize on the server. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, gotta hurry up. Add the light, or the power. Right over here. And go across. Yeah. Cool. Let's slide this over 5 degrees. Alright. Solar wagon. Oh yeah. Boom. And a boom. Right over here. Lovely. Gotta hurry up because, you know, they want to kill me.
I just love songs.
And I'm gone. We're running on down the hill. I'm quite thirsty. Yay. Right on through. See how high I have to aim? Yeah. 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 You know, too bad their life doesn't go down as it should. You know, this guy is probably almost dead, but the life is just sitting up there, and then they die all of a sudden. Like that guy. Yeah. He's dead. He's dead already. Okay. I will now put on the Scrapper Dapper Do. Maybe I should just carry no weapons besides the Gauss minigun right now. Maybe even a flamethrower, but I do need some option to kill big things. That's sort of the factor, you know. Let's go get that code piece outside. Yeah. Delta. Okay. Okay, well there's nothing here. Okay, now we will oh, you know what? I bet you I destroyed the darn fertilizer. Don't you hate that? Let's get more fertilizer. I think you can destroy it if you do a scrap all situation. Dang it, let's go focus on that fertilizer. I think I'll get one more mole miner as I do this. I feel like the mole miners, or the treasure hunters, they might spawn near certain events and whatnot. Alright. So we gotta go, go, go. Yeah, tomahawks are fun. Alright. Let me get that fertilizer. Oh, I already had... Okay. I never destroyed the bags. Good. Let's hop around and turn in these bags. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Okay. Before I destroy the bag of fertilizer, let's go turn the bad boy in. Right over here. Right over here. Mm-hmm. One bag of fertilizer. You afraid of possums? Are you afraid of possums? I'll let you. Okay. And then we go all the way around and dump the other fertilizer. Whoa. Okay. Alright, keep on going. Fertilizer. And paper targets. 2 for 1 special. And crazy bees. Alright. Right on down. To the Becker farm. This is also a location where there's humans trying to survive. It's one of those reputation farming routes, you know? Locations. Yeah. Yup. Done. Easy peasy. I enjoy punching these paper targets. I took away the other perk, the Master Infiltrator perk. But whatever. Let's hop on down to the Clarksburg shooting range and go drop off them targets. Yeah. I might use my heavy weapon, the Gauss minigun. Just punching and the Gauss. Punching and Gauss. And Tomahawk. Tomahawk for every normal enemy and punching. Mm-hmm. Carry weight is so, you know, important. Every drop matters. Being well fed and well hydrated gives you a buff. Gives you a buff. Mm-hmm. Sure. I probably have some terrible disease right now. Some terrible disease. Know what I mean? Alright, moving on. Moving on across the map. Yep. We'll work things out in time. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go run through the lumber company over here just for a moment and see what's up. How you doing down there, Facebook people? Are you doing okay, Facebook people? Are you doing okay, Facebook people? Yeah.
Someone rotating some.
Oh boy, see, without the Master Infiltrator perk, I just don't loot as much. Oh boy. You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. See, it's not showing the accurate damage. Let's be careful for a second. Gotta be really careful. One violent night. I'll go do that. That's a fun event. Oh, just running through here looking for some mole miners. Okay, so let's go over here. Right over here to this event. I'll run around. Tag some enemies by punching them. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Be nice, yeah, having task-driven builds depending on what's currently going on in the world.
This is
You know?
Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the
Hey there,
vicinity
Franklin.
of the Sons of Dane compound.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
This thing's been attacking the
Yeah, there you are.
warehouse every
Have I
night
seen the
while
new
we
VR,
party.
Oculus Quest 2? Yes, I have.
Killed some of our best guys. Quality says loud music is what is missing it all. So we can make a ruckus. Brought here, set up an ambush. Tell us some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on flat with a jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up full.
Yes, the Oculus Rift 2? Or the Oculus Quest 2?
Some of them barrels we got. That also make a proper ruckus. Something about all them
1 second.
sounds.
The Master Infiltrator works on pickable locks and packable consoles. Oh boy. Yeah, so I think I'll be using Molotov cocktails instead. We'll see how that goes. See, I have Plague Walker, so I'm getting credit for all this. So using concentrated fire with the bow is really good because you can target their leg. Gotta play some music, we might fail this one. Time's running out. Yeah, so... No, I was saying that we have to play some music because we might fail the time. Oh, Franklin, what does the Quest 2 have that the original one doesn't have? Well, it's a smaller form factor, you know? It's a smaller form factor, which means and it's lighter, and all the materials are better, and the control has a slightly different layout, I think, maybe slightly different, and has a pixel density that has been increased by 50%, so it's the highest quality, visual quality, better than the Oculus Rift, maybe even better than the Vive, and is wireless. Well, of course, the original was wireless as well, but it's just a better form factor. And if you go to the one second, I have to get serious for a second. Oh my gosh. One second. Yeah, Yeah, it's a better system. Oh yes, there's a bunch of games that are made only for the Quest 2. It'll say you must have Quest 2. You know, it's a slightly better version. So it's sort of like with a phone where all of a sudden a bunch of apps are made for the current version of iPhone and it sucks and it's not compatible. That's what happened with the... That's what happened with the Quest. You know? That's what happened with the Quest, where, like for example, Rec Room, the game I like a lot, that one now has features that are only available on Quest 2, and there's some games that are only coming out for Quest 2. So you can think of the Quest 2 as the new standard of completely wireless, and it costs $300. So it's a cheaper price. So cheaper, lighter, better form factor, better materials, better quality visual display, and probably better audio, pretty much better everything, and it's cheaper. But I also want to unlock Science 1 again so I can make plasma mines. Yes, so I have the HTC Vive, the Oculus Rift, and the Oculus Quest, and PSVR. I just never used the PSVR. I never used my PlayStation. I like the Oculus, so I like the HTC Vive a lot. It's, even though it's large, it feels very comfy. It has some good foam. It feels like you really are in VR. It feels like you're in the Matrix, the big old thing. Oh, the controllers are gosh darn awful. The knuckle controls are a bit better, but the original little wand controller, straight garbage. Sorry, I had to, well, VR, the PSVR does have motion controls. But they're using the PS3 Move controller. It's like a big wand with a single trigger and very limited buttons, and you can do what you want to do. To the point where a lot of VR games made for the PlayStation uses your controller. But the cool thing is, with certain applications, you can see the controller in VR. Because it has that light in the front, so it's being tracked. That's pretty cool. But this right here is the HTC Vive controller. I mean, it's nice. It has this omnidirectional rocker thing, you know, boom, 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 boom. It has these grip buttons on the sides, and this rocker. And then you have a garbage button right here and a garbage button right here. I mean, it feels really good. It feels like you're holding a lightsaber wand. You can almost two-hand it. This gigantic thing. I mean, it's gigantic. And this right here is the Oculus Quest 1. You see, this has an actual D-pad in the front, a X and Y button. Other one has BA, whatever. It has 2 triggers. So it perfectly maps, so you can take a non-VR game and play it perfectly with this sort of controller, but not so much with this one. They use this rotary wheel for all kinds of garbage, and this rotary wheel breaks all the time. You know, and the vibration broke. I've had to buy multiple controllers over time to the point where I just moved on to a different system. Alright. Yeah. Well, Franklin, they are currently working on improving haptic flim flam for VR. You know? That's what they're working on right now. And they're getting better at it. They're getting better at it. Being able to have the sense of touch. But you don't really need it. Because you are grabbing things. Here's the thing. Right here, right? You are holding something. I'm holding something. And your hands kind of relax when you're not holding something. But then whenever it's time to do anything, to go pick something up, this right here is the grip button, so you grab it. You grab it or you let go. You grab it or you let go. So it feels like you're picking up an apple, you're picking up a lightsaber, you're picking up that thing because you're holding something. So maybe the controller itself will have some sort of haptic flim-flam involved, you know? That's how they can solve it. I'm gonna be very weak against that big guy over there. Okay. Gotta break it down. Gotta break it down. I have to refresh this page. Azeron. I know about Blade and Sorcery. I have the game. And it's pretty cool. But I haven't played it with mods. I'm going to be doing more VR streaming in the future after a few more upgrades. Either a capture card or, you know, I have to do the stuff in phases. I have to get a different capture card. You know, the whole new world.
How you hurt me?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try to punch these guys, but these guys aren't really for punching. These guys I have to spray. You know? Everything else I can punch. Super powerful. Super duper powerful. Franklin, you heard that the new VR is able to go live from the new VR is able to go live from the headset, both the Quest and the Quest and the Quest 2. But the problem is I'm not doing that because it doesn't link with my business page. It links with my personal profile. It wants me to live stream from Paul Clark and not Gooboberti. Okay. It wants me to stream from my real name, and it won't link to my page or anything. I would have to share it from my name to my page. I'm sure in the future it'll be linked with Facebook Gaming, and that'll be the best thing in the world. You understand that once they link it with Facebook Gaming and you have 1 million live streams of people in VR, it'll be the best thing ever? Oh boy. This is super duper powerful compared to everything else on the planet.
I am strongest.
Super mutant. Strongest super mutant.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
So here I'm just going to quickly throw in. I'm just going to take it over, put down my unit, and leave. Going in, putting down my flim flam, and leaving. People are trying to hunt me. Hunt me dead. Hunt me dead. Floo-boo-doo, boo, floo-ba-doo. Floo-boo-doo-boo, floo-ba-doo. Floo-boo-doo-boo, floo-ba-doo. Come on. Come on. And we roll across the map. Hopefully people will buy stuff from my shop. You know, I would like to get all skimped up here with my items and get dedicated. I use the Gauss minigun, the plasma thrower, and my fists. And when I'm not in power armor, I'll be using the Mole Miner Gauntlet, the bow, the plasma thrower, yeah. And for anything larger, I'll have to hop in my power armor. You know, once they fix this weapon, it'll be way overpowered. That's the main thing that makes it balanced, the fact that this weapon's so broken. You know? Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. I love doing that. It's good if I waste the ammo because... And if I break the weapon. See, once I break the weapon, it's fist time. Bye-bye. Oh yeah. Okay. Keep on going around looking for the remaining enemies. Fusion core, no. Okay, okay, okay. Any remaining enemies? Nope. Oh boy. Finally. And then finally... Oh, I got rid of that weapon. Oh no. Here, let me climb out of my armor for a second. Whenever I get over encumbered, that's the easiest immediate solution. Just to climb out. Okay, we're taking it over now. Crouch back here. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna place this down first and I'll come back. I'll come back. I will come right back. I'm just gonna cap and roll and not build all the rest. It saves time. Oh, yes. All right. Whoa. All right, hurry the heck up. I gotta break all this stuff down as well. Oh boy, I hear him. Okay. Eat the pie. Hopefully people buy from me over time. Is that normal? Okay, eat the pork and beans. Yeah. Here we go. Check the map. Keep on going. Oh yeah. Well, Azeron, yeah, the weapon, the plasma thrower doesn't make much noise and doesn't really alert the other enemies. You know? But it's not a silenced weapon, so you don't get the bonuses. But yeah, that's one of the benefits of the plasma thrower. It's nice and quiet. And it's soothing to the ear. It's not just quiet, it's a nice soothing sound. It's a pleasant noise. Yeah. Come on. There's like a body over there. Oh no. Oh. The turret count or something or what? Oh, the fast travel target. Yeah. Oh, I know what the problem is. I have a fast travel target. I was trying to figure out what is the deal with my work with this blueprint and why can't I place it at my camp? Well, it's placeable here. It's because there's a fast travel target. Cool. Now let me re-blueprint it. There we go. So I had a tomahawk build in the past. To make it work out, you have to use adrenaline. And a couple other things. Okay. I'm just gonna run down the road for a second. Alright. How we're looking on our weight, 774. Let's drop all these garbage legendaries I've been picking up. I got another plasma gun. Oh yeah. One, two, three, four. Oh no. Okay, good. Alright, how we looking? Plasma, still too much. That's okay. We're fine. I'm gonna run right down here because there's sometimes a mole miner right over here. I'm just putting down my collection right now. I'm not going for the other resources immediately. I was sure the game crashed right there. Okay, we're moving. Oh yeah, we're moving. Okay. And I'm still fine-tuning. I'm still fine-tuning. Oh yeah. I visualized something grand, and it's going to take a second to get there. Yeah.
Attention, citizens.
Attention.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. I'm just casually lowering my life for a bit more melee damage. Take a bath in the toxic spring for a second. Keep on going. I'm gonna try to quickly place it right over here. The hard one though. Check the map. And squat. Check the map and squat. Gotta check that map and squat. Check the map. Gotta check that map and... Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, it works. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll hop all the way down here and skirt on through the Tyler County Fairgrounds. sort of an excuse to head through the area. Oh boy. I'll skirt on through, listening. Oh, I'm listening. There he is. I see him. I saw him, people. He's behind that flim-flam thing. You know what? You know what? I think it's really important for me right now to take this off and put the Master Infiltrator back on. Because I'm... Right now with the Mole Miner event, it has me going all over the place. I can loot through this place during the next rotation. During the next rotation. This place is wonderful for the can-do perk as well. You know? Hey there, Jeremy. How's it going? Okay. Okay. There's a bobblehead in here sometimes. I'm gonna check real quick. Alright. Another spot for pumpkins as well. I don't know how many I've obtained so far, but a certain amount. Okay, go through here and take it over. Okay. Bunker collector. And goodbye. 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 Let's go take over a few more workshops. Wait, I hear him. I thought I heard him. Okay. I'll move all the way across, all the way across, all the way across to the... Let's skirt through Lewisburg really quick. Okay. Oh yeah! I need to have like a whole listing. I need to make like a spreadsheet of all these locations and check them off. Last time I went there and then whatever. But that sort of thing is better if you're on a private server so you know exactly how long it's been. On a public server, there's other people. Other people. Here we go. This might not work out as well, but we'll see what happens. I don't have any mines on me. And we're not using Yowza. Let's check the cemetery. So I think these zombies, or these ghouls, will be attracted by the dogs. Here we go. I couldn't block. It was bugged. Half of them went away. Half of them went away. Okay. Just checking the good old Lewis Boyd. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna check down here. There's a couple spots. And I'll buy the stuff from the vendor. Perhaps. I don't think I've gotten a pristine pail yet today. You know. Well, where'd he go? Okay. Go buy some stuff. Right over here.
Don't face the wasteland without
go
the
sell some stuff.
proper supplies.
All the grenades. Alright. All the meat.
Welcome, citizen. I am
Radix.
authorized to trade supplies.
The rat away. All the meat. There's a lot of meat. Impacts. Other garbage.
Requisitions now available.
I'll sell most of these bobby pins. And I'll purchase the ornate minor pail. I'm going to quickly make a bunch of these helmets and the Marine Tactical helmet so I could buy more from this vendor. There we go. Yeah. Let's work with that right now. And go from there. Get rid of all these helmets. Yay. And now more. Dusty. Lim Flam. And we move along. go down to Welch and do the same thing, seeing as we're here. A lot of my pails will come from buying them, you know? Does super duper work when crafting the lunch pails or the mole miner pails? I don't think so, but it never hurts to try. During the first, oh boy. During the first edition of the mole miners, you could use chemist and super duper to get more, but I think they changed it. I know chemist doesn't work. Good thing I'm rich. I was more rich earlier, and I bought a bunch of junk. Forgetting about the importance. Okay. Okay, I'll put escape artist on and adrenaline. I'm not using serendipity or Nerd Rage, so it's very dangerous for me to live at such low life. But it all works out. I'm just passing through the area. Time to buy the pails. It's amazing I was walking around with so many darn weapons. Yeah. Alright. Passing right on through, listening for the treasure hunters. Alright, go for the pails. Bam. And bam. Okay. Cutting corners here and there, cutting corners here and there. All the stuff. All these grenades. And now I'll buy more. We go, go, go. Said I'm not talking to the I'm not talking to the Twitch people whatsoever. Let's open up the Twitch chat, huh? It's just, you know, it doesn't update whenever it needs to. All right, there we go. Okay, how we're looking? 792. I'm gonna pull out all the garbage legendaries. All these 1-stars. And let me pull back out the Gauss weapon. Mm-hmm. These other armor items are garbage. Okay. Plasma, I'll dump half the ammo. Alrighty. Or even more. And the rest will be put over here. At this train station. Well, let's go to a different train station. Let's go down here to the White Spring. So I could buy more of those pails and dump what I have in a suitcase. Yeah? Oh my. Okay. Gonna put everything else away. You see here, look, this person dumped 222 Santa crashes. I mean, come on. 211 winter icicle lights. Makes me sick. Somebody on the server is a bad person. Bad person. Bad person. Put by weight. I'll dump the gunpowder. Oh yeah.
May I be of assistance?
Skimpy Pimpy. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Get them flim-flams. Ornate pails.
May I be of assistance?
Oh, this vendor is garbage. Okay. Oh my gosh. This vendor has always been garbage. Something weird. Something wrong. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Work! Work! My God. I'll run over here for a second and then run back. See that the menu just opened up. Maybe I should just hit it and walk away. Or just hit it and just stand there. I'm gonna walk up here for a second. Put away my weapon. Face him. Shutdown imminent. This world will be undergoing maintenance soon. No wonder. Oh God. This. Garbage. All right. Hey there, Nasya. How's it going?
Serve and
Yay.
protect.
Yeah, buy 2 of these bad boys. Nope, I'll buy 1 of them. See, I have to sell to buy. I have to sell to buy. So let's clear out a few more items from my stash. I could make a bunch of helmets, but come on, man. So frustrating. So frustrating. Alright. Get these mole miner pails from the vendors and set up my shop as much as possible so I can sell some garbage to people. These plans and all that garbage. Plans and everything. I'd move my camp here again. And this time I'll face my, I'll spin it. Face it backwards. I'll face it towards everybody. Because it's sort of confusing for people. Okay, let's do it again. How about if I go sideways? Sideways is the key. That way if they're coming in from that side, they'll see the vendor. You know, it's pretty obvious, you see? Isn't this cool? Alright. Now, I wanted to get rid of these turrets so I could put down my big old building. Come on. So now let's see if I can do this. Well, let's break it all down. I'm trying to put down my other building. Okay, home defense. We have collector bunker and bunker collector. Let's put this by the mud. A little too wide, you know? I don't want it floating like this. It might be too much for the budget. We'll find out. Yeah, I think it's too much for the budget. Through the canopy. The fine line. Big old greenhouse. Let me get rid of this. I still have the blueprint. But I want to put down my Collectron bunker with a bunch of turrets on top. Takes a fair amount of my budget. Let's see. Collector bunker. Bunker collector. I have these blueprints here. What the heck? Is it bugged? Oh my god. Yay. So now this one's gonna go over here. Or something. Alright. Then we have our stored building. Oh yeah. Big old camp, and I'll face it this way. That's pretty good. As high as possible. As forward as possible. Alright. Did I play with any more legendary melee perks? Well, I'm always playing with them. The information will be, you know, it's in context. It's all contextual.
I just love songs. Don't you?
It's a big footprint for all this garbage, you know. This really is a big greenhouse. Quite the large greenhouse. So let's move the camp one more time. This time let's go a bit in the mud. I'll put the greenhouse in the mud. And I'll put this right over here. And I'll put this right over here. And can I do whole home? It'd be great if I could do whole home. I probably can't. The budget, of course. Alright, so I'm gonna pull these, this turret off the top over here. All that.
I just love songs. Don't you?
How about this other turret? Alright. Now I have a mobile camp. Modular and true. Well, yeah, so if you want to know what I'm doing, Nasia, I swapped out all my stuff again. I keep wasting my perk coin. I'm not wasting, but that's what you should be doing. You know? Depending on what I'm doing. I feel like punching them. Or whatever. Okay. So, now that that's all set, isn't this great? Yeah. No purified water, though. But I have my Collectron.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Now I'm going to make a bunch of these Marine Tactical helmets and break them down. Helmet. We have a lot to process, so it's important to have a lot of these. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh boy.
Had a hard day of killing and
Darn right.
looting. Don't want to haul it
let's
back
join a
yourself.
team.
Sell it here.
For a better deal. The vendor has no more money.
Need some ammo?
So exciting.
Gems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
Okay, more. Aha. Exciting, eh? Put by weight.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yes. Thank you for the plasma cartridges. I'll store half of the, or whatever. So I have these weapons again. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll put the big guy over here. And I'll make a bit more ammo for a second. That big bunker looking thing, Andrew, this is available through the... this is the Brotherhood of Steel field station or some garbage. Yeah, field station. It requires power, and when it's powered, these light up, and steam comes out the back. Yeah. Pretty cool. And then there's lights on the inside. It was available from Season 2 of the Journey. Season 2... Yeah, it's my building for my Collectron. It's available right here. Right over here. Rank whatever. Field station. Okay, boom boom. Had to make some ammo and repair my weapon. Oh yes. Hail, Misty. It's mole miner time. How's your morning and lunch so far? Hmm? Oh, did you see my new camp layout there, Misty? I changed it last night. Okay. I had some trials and tribulations. I built it up and then it didn't work. I was building it in phases and I had this cool wraparound porch and all kinds of garbage last night, and then I tried to place it and it wouldn't place, so I had to start back over again. But now here we have again. Here we have it again. So boom. You see, this is what I sort of wanted. You got this storefront window. Storefront window says, hey look, there's vendors. Vendors up and down. See? I got my things. And a person could enter from two directions. See? From two directions they can go, they can go this way. And we have the brewing, the fermenting and chemistry, because it's outdoors and, you know, it's chemical and nasty. I have a clown waving in the window. Hi. Hi, evil clown. And you see, you access the vendors from the rear. Weapons and plans. You go around the corner. You got the posters for the people. You gotta have these quest posters in your camp. You got this false door. You see a little corner, little window, right? Over here is the other side. Some people don't even realize I have two. They don't even realize I have 4 vendors. They either go straight upstairs to the restaurant. So we have this cool locker here. The armor and weapons workbench. We have the restaurant sort of thing. And the bar. This guy's awesome. You see? This side is themed all Western with the wood, and this side has the diner. Ooh. Thing in the middle. It's nice and tight. We got the flim flam outside, nice and simple. I put the fan in. Ooh, some ventilation up in this piece. Ventilation. It's hot and nasty. Yeah. Donut on top. Flim flam on the side. Storefront window, like we're in the Times New Square Garden. And I'm still able to have my greenhouse if I want. There's just a simple representation of every plant in here. Every crop I could throw the turbo fertilizer grenade. And I made enough room in my budget to put this back down, and I realized the reason why I couldn't put this down before is because I had the fast travel target, and you can't have a fast travel target at your camp. You know? Yes. I'm trying to spend my money on the flim flam. But here we go. Let's go repair the weapon. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to survive without through hiker. I can do it. I can do it. And maybe even without traveling pharmacy. There we go. I'll put away the sledgehammer. And let's see how much I weigh in power armor. I put the blue demon chest on. Or sorry, I put the blue demon skin on my Tesla chest. Because, you know, it's like, ooh, blue demon, He has a blue butt. You see there, he has a blue butt? A shiny blue butt right there? It's pretty nice. It actually kind of matches because it's a bluish black thing. And it matches the arms for the armor ace a bit. And then I have the Captain Cosmos dark matter skin on the legs because I'm using the calibrated shocks, and these are the bulkiest looking legs because I'm using, you know, the carry weight legs. So these legs give me carry weight. There's 50 pounds of carry weight in there. Hey, peruse my wares. Spend your money. Yes. Check upstairs and downstairs, beast.
What?
Yeah. I said peruse my wares and spend your money. Let's see how much I weigh. And
hello? Sorry I didn't reply. I was getting my headset, but I ended up falling out of my chair.
No excuse.
Okay. Oh shit. Everything's very expensive.
Darn right. But the foods are pretty cheap upstairs. A couple things are expensive, like the plans and so forth, and you know.
Yeah, I've been like cruising around different campsites to get like basic plans for guns and shit since basically I moved to PC and I only recently just got 76 on PC.
Oh, cool, cool. Well, let's see here. Here, I'll give you a bunch of plans right now, because I have them on me.
You don't have to.
No. It's a bunch of normal plans. I normally get rid of them because they weigh a quarter pound each.
I'll take them, I guess.
Yep, I'm gonna drop them right here on the ground. It's not many. It's just a decent handful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it because I know you're trying to make money and stuff.
Well, I don't make money off of those standard plans, just the important stuff. But there's a present right down here in the middle of the area. Let me write it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I get a ton of plans from doing workshop conquest by taking over a bunch of workshops. Every time that you capture a workshop, do the retake, or do a defense, it gives you a plan or two.
Really now?
And it requires like 0 effort, and it's the best possible thing in the world to do. And it's awesome. People think it's stupid, but it's the best thing ever. It takes 0 time to go to a workshop that isn't... If you go to a workshop that isn't contested, it takes about a minute to kill 5 dudes, and it pays you, and you get credit for it. You get a big old chunk of XP, and then there you go. And then every so often there's a defense event with more XP and more garbage. And even if you're not there and the defense event finishes, you'll get credit for it. So if you have a team and they're defending it for you, you get credit and you get more plans.
Oh damn! I really need to start getting back into Fallout. I started working, and it's been like I haven't had any free time.
Yeah. Well, just so you know, I'm live every day for about 12 hours. All of my gameplay has been broadcast live. I'm a live streamer, and I'm the highest level non-cheater in the world. Because I have all these rules about not cheating and everything. And I'm trying to help people understand the workshop conquest. So you should watch me sometime and learn all kinds of stuff. I teach people things.
Alright, what's your user thing? Is it on Twitch or where is it?
I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch with my current name. It's Gooboberti.
Alright, I'll check it out real quick.
Yeah. And since you're here, I guess I'll leave my team here, and I'll start up a new team, and you can join my team if you want. I'll be taking over a bunch of workshops if you want. All you gotta do is just swing on by. You don't gotta do anything. You don't gotta do anything. You just got to exist. You just swing on by every so often. You get all kinds of credit. All kinds of credit. Yeehaw.
Alright, whatever. If you're willing to do it, I suppose.
Yeah, sure. I'm making a new team right now. I'm having it set to an event, and you can just join me. And then people will join as well. And you're level 35. Do you have the Starch Genes perk? There's a perk under luck called... Well, there's a perk under luck called Starch Genes. Do you have that perk? It's available at your level.
Yeah, I do actually.
Do you have level 2?
Yeah, I
Cool.
maxed it out.
Would you like some mutations?
I'm good with the ones I have right now.
Cool. I'll give it to you for free.
I'm not exactly new to Fallout. It's just
Gotcha.
I barely moved to PC.
Oh, gotcha.
Gotcha. On console, I'm like level 100 something, but that's...
Gotcha.
But my friends exported the account for me, so it's
Yeah,
not
that's
very,
garbage.
like, legitimately earned, so
Yes.
that's why I'm doing this one
Yes.
100% legit.
Well, cool. Cool. And cool. Well, if you do want a mutation, I can give it to you. For free. I have them all sold there for 2,000 each. And that's way too much. They're overpriced. I have a bunch of stuff that's overpriced on purpose just to teach people lessons about how much stuff should be worth.
Yeah.
It's educational prices.
Yeah. Because I've seen people sell mutations for like as low as $350.
Because they're stupid. You could sell that same mutation at the vendor for $450. So a person would be making money. That's the stupidest price in the world. You know why they're selling it for that price? Because it means nothing to them, because they have a lot of flux that they got illegitimately through duping or by entering a nuke that they didn't drop themselves. Mutations should be worth the same as or more than a weapon, because it's more, it really affects gameplay, you know? Here,
yeah, I get you.
I'll share Strange in Numbers if you don't already have that. So you could jump higher and everything. Now you can jump higher.
Oh, what the? I did not know that does that. Okay.
It's really good. You can jump higher and float down slower. You have to get used to it.
Oh, wow.
But because you float down slower, you could jump further, you know? You could jump further. And you could really just jump over stuff. Amplifies everything. It even amplifies twisted muscles and talons from 25 to 35% damage boost. And adrenal reaction and all the good stuff. All the good stuff.
Is it true that they nerfed the bloody builds?
Well, they nerfed Nerd Rage so that it doesn't do as much damage, but it still gives you the protection. And, yeah. But it's still fine, you know? They didn't nerf the fact that unyielding armor gives you +3 to all stats, so that's +15, and they didn't nerf the amount of damage that the bloodied weapon gives you. It's just you can't stack it with Nerd Rage as much. It's still completely effective and fine.
All right. Yeah, because my friend on console, when I was still on there, he was telling me that they kind of nerfed
Yeah.
bloodied.
Yeah. People say, yeah, they did, but it's more like they balanced it because the
Yeah, I
game,
get you.
ever since the one wasteland thing. So I have to use the restroom for a second, and then I'll be ready to go around the map and do whatever I gotta do.
All right.
Yeah. You can help yourself to a turbo fertilizer grenade in the back of that bunker over here. There's a machine, and then the crops over there you can multiply. Well, not in the back, inside the building, in the back. You know, the turbo fertilizer grenade is available through the settlers at max reputation. But you could use that to multiply grown crops. So if you go down there and collect all the crops, and then throw it again, it'll multiply them.
All right. I did not know that. Fucking Jesus.
It's really awesome.
I missed out on so much. It's been so long since I've actually played Fallout.
Yeah. And see the tiles that I have them grown. If you see the greenhouse down there by the water, there's a bunch of crops grown in there. And you'll see the crops are grown in dirt, but it's a foundation tile. That's also available through the settlers. That way you could blueprint crops.
No fucking way.
Blueprint crops and throw it out there, throw down the turbo fertilizer grenade, and good to go. You could also craft those grenades, so you just craft a bunch of them. I used to make razor grain flour, and it requires like 4,000 razor grain to do what I want to do, and that requires making a big old house full of razor grain and just constantly throwing that grenade over and over and over and over again. It's awesome.
Damn.
All right.
When did they add these field stations? I was never told when these were added.
This is only through the seasonal journey. If you look at your scoreboard, it'll be towards the end of the season journey. Yeah. I'm stepping away now for a second. Okay. Alrighty. About to rock and roll across this map. He can catch up if he wants. If he wants to. Azeron, you're talking about VATS being easy mode. Well, it is easy mode, but it's also part of the game. I used to always think it was easy mode, but it's a technical, functional, RoboCop, Terminator sort of thing. Because with concentrated fire, it serves a purpose. With a shotgun and concentrated fire, you are disabling parts of the enemy. Like the Grafton monster has the ooze things. Grafton monster has all these little valves on it, you know? And you could target them. And it does something magical to the weapon. It's not a magic, but it takes your whole spread and it focuses your spread to one target so it does more damage. Same thing with a heavy weapon that sprays crazy. If you focus a limb or something, it'll get their head. Plus it does more damage. There's VATS criticals, you know? And then some weapons rely on VATS criticals. There's some snallygasters over here, usually. But not today.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Hail, Sadie. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So somebody else built this garbage here. It's okay. I have standards. I have standards. I'm gonna be destroying this whole thing. Ugh. Gotta hurry up. The walls, boss, the walls. Golly. That's the same guy that hunted me down that was sent to hunt me down. I was worried about that. I was worried about that player because he was in this world earlier. I was worried about doing the workshops with this person on the world. I was worried about it because that person was there. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be doing it as much, or I have to watch out for that dude. So on that note, I'm going to be banning Azeron from YouTube chat. Goodbye, Azeron. Goodbye, Azeron. Alright. Let's block that dude. Both these guys, both Troll Slayer and Killer B524, they were talking in chat earlier. You know? Makes me sick. Block. And if they follow me one more time, I will report them for harassment. You don't get to server hop to go find somebody. That's not how the game works. That's a warning. I will report you if you keep server hopping to find me over the course of hours and hours and hours. I'm a live streamer. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes, Troll Slayer was that dude. And he was also, you know, there's a couple people. You know, I just gotta be vaguely careful. Vaguely careful. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, the main issue was sort of the problem that I had to waste all that time deconstructing all that garbage, and that wasted a bunch of time. Normally, I keep checking the map so that I can survive. But I knew that something bad was going to happen. I had the strong feeling. But I rolled the dice. Hey, roll the dice. Here we go.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Come on. Big home goes here. Yeah. That's why I go through the list of people and I purge anybody whose name I recognize. You don't want me recognizing your name. Oh boy. Hold home. I'm vulnerable.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Mm-hmm. Gotta hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. Okay, time to report somebody. Okay. Reported. You don't get to stream, watch, and server hop combo. I'm sure he gets reported all the time. You know? Okay. And again. Well, I survived. Oh my gosh. I survived. The horrors of the dark. Yes. Hey there, Russian cowboy. How's it going? Hey, shut up, Dan. Dan is now hidden on YouTube for being a loser. I'll tell you what. The thing that he did that was against the church. Look, why in the world would they have the harassment thing? Why does harassment exist? Look, this guy's here too. This guy's here too. Why does harassment exist as an option? That's called harassment. Daniel. You get it? That's harassment. You can't server hop to go get somebody. It's ridiculous. Over the course of forever. Cheating in the process. Okay? I'll tell you what, people. Any vague apologists for those kind of people get banned. Mm-hmm. I mean, once the person leaves, you can claim victory. Say, yep, I won, I made him leave the server. But then to follow him to a new server, that's just creepy. And weird, and obsessive, and whatever. I know that your name is being seen on a live stream, and that's why you're doing it. Part of the reason. Lots of reasons. Got it? Look, if it only said cheating, exploit, and something else, then no, you shouldn't have done it. But there's a harassment option. There's a harassment option. There shouldn't be a harassment option, should there? If you're complaining about me reporting that dude for harassment, there shouldn't be harassment. Complain to Bethesda. Okay? Complain to Bethesda. Look, I'm more than willing to fight anybody that comes to my workshop if they don't know who I am before they come to the workshop. I want them to think I'm some random level 1000 player, and they want to take the workshop. I go in there, and I kill them. They don't know what's up. There's an intimidation factor. But here you know that my build is kind of garbage for certain situations, and you know exactly how to arrange it, and it's ridiculous. Part of it is being a secretive flimflammer, you know? Part of it. Nonsense. I'd say it's more harassment because I gave a big old warning before, you know? I give a big old stinking warning. And it still happened, so. I mean. Because blocking doesn't work. Blocking and blocking for session doesn't work, so I had to. Okay? You'd figure that if you do block and block for session combo, you know, or whatever, and then go to another server, that they shouldn't be able to join your world. You should treat it like a server where your camp is there. You know? For example, there's nothing stopping anybody from doing this in front of you for hours. For example, the guy that was breathing in the mic on purpose to be annoying, you can mute him, but what if you couldn't mute him? And what if he purposely followed you around making that noise? That is harassment. Because the muting doesn't work, apparently. Well, the muting does work, but not in that scenario. Yeah, so sorry that that happened, Russian Cowboy. These people come in and hunt me down sometimes. And that server wasn't the appropriate place. I'll add you to my friends list, but you're brand new on PC, but you're probably a cheater. I'm afraid that all of your friends are scumbags. Or if you make brand new friends in this game, you're gonna go the wrong route, because you told me yourself that your friend used a bunch of exploits to level up your character.
I hope we can still be friends.
Okay. So you're that kind of person. And I don't like those people in my collective. Okay? Because those kind of people, not you, but your friends, they don't like me. Because I'm making them feel really bad about their style of gameplay. For example, you're a filthy noob if you accept the fact that your friend levels up your character using cheats. And you said, I guess it's sort of not right. No, it's 100% negative not right. Come on. You're like I didn't tell you off when you told me that. Trying to be nice. The second you said, oh yeah, my friend, gosh darn, used exploits to level up my character. You let somebody else play a character for you to level you up? So you can be part of the big guys? Be part of the club? Get stuff right now? I do like the fact that you said no. You see, you said no when I asked you if you want any mutation. That was sort of a test. And you passed that test. You can say yes or no, you know. You passed that test. I challenge people to see if they want to take the shortcut. Some say yes and it's okay, but I have to give them a big old lesson in the process. If I were to give you those mutations, I'd describe the value and do some demonstration or something. I can't just give it to you. That's straight garbage. Bunker collector. There it is. Okay. And then, because I was going to throw you a friend invite so you could join me here, but I don't know. I'm trying to escape the bad people. You can see if you want to join me after a bit, okay? You can see if it's in your best interest to join me. I'll play here for a bit, and then you'll see if you want to join me or not, okay? You'll see. You'll see. You see, I changed the order of some of my items here, so it's kind of sloppy. Okay. Whole home. Oh, it's 0000 whole home. 0000 whole home. See, I do like the risk of building, knowing that people are trying to actively kill me. I have to keep checking the map every couple seconds. When I was building over there at Hemlock Holes, I wasn't checking the map every couple seconds. Alright. Imagine if people did that to Ninja. Okay? And they were cheating. Or imagine if they could always get some sort of gold weapon right away, and it's like not even supposed to be in the game or something, you know? But whatever. Founders Pass. They let you have it, and then you're watching him, and you know he's in a building, and then you show up there. You know? Wouldn't that be like terrible? Pretty terrible. But I know that there's a delay. You know, there is a delay. So that person can't immediately, you know, do something. And I am visible on the map right now whenever I stand up. And if a person is paying attention, they'll see that I captured this workshop. But it's not all that obvious until the defense event. I figure that you have, from the point when you capture the workshop to the defense event, to build and get the heck out of there. Unless a person is stream sniping you. Or perpetuate... I don't know. It's a bit too hard to try to look at the map and see where the person's about to go and then show up there before they leave. Unless a person gets really distracted or does maintenance on their character at a workshop, that's when you can catch up. I think a person's really only vulnerable if they choose to hang out during the defense event or do character maintenance at the workshop. And that's why I stick and move. But it's okay. Just no Russian cowboy person. I'm severely, aggressively anti-cheating in my stance. To the point where, you know, the problem. My definition of cheating is very whimsy. Whimsy, whamsy. Whimsy, flamsy. Okay? It's a broad and horrible definition. But it should be obvious if you're doing it. If you're doing the bad things, it should be pretty obvious that those are bad things. Okay. Well, I can't fast travel right now. I have to get some gosh darn work done here without having to restart. Yesterday was fine. Nobody entered my server for the entire 8 hours. We had an 8-hour stream at the beginning, and I maintained the workshops the whole time, and I had a lot of workshops. But right now I have to kind of move around the map and do what I gotta do. Alright. So, if you're watching, time for the education session. Lesson time. Lesson time. And lesson time. Okay? Don't you hate when your jetpack doesn't show? Don't stab me in the face! Don't you hate when your jetpack doesn't show? I got rid of my sniper rifle. I need to grab my weapons again. I was trying to, I'm in the air, buddy. Alright.
What's that?
Can you believe that Dan dude said, "How is that against the terms of service? How would you dare take their side? You're standing on thin ice." I guess you could watch on Twitch or something. I guess you're watching here. You just can't talk anymore. That's fine. Cool. So be careful. Here we go. I'm not using I should probably enter a team. Stranger members is pretty darn important. Dizzy Plays is now muted from the YouTube channel for being stupid. My goodness. Using duped items is cheating. 99% of legacies are duped. Legacies should even be in the game. I consider using legacies indicative of being a garbage player because you're afraid of using something else. Why are you using it? Like, why would you be using it if it isn't overpowered? It's because it's overpowered. That's why you're using it. It's an overpowered weapon. It's an overpowered weapon that was most likely duped. Okay? And if you're using that, you're probably using 85 other duped things. And if you server hop to come get me while you're stream snapping, that combination equals you're a filthy cheater. Okay? Get it? Or are you confused, TBH? My goodness.
We're all gone.
I ran before that thing could get me. Yeah. Now, you see, people, how my new teammate that just joined my team here has the Mr. Fuzzy icon? You gotta watch him. That name isn't too familiar. His name isn't too familiar, but he's using the Mr. Fuzzy icon. Oh my god. It's bugged out. Alright. Gotta watch him. Alrighty. Very dangerous. I could just take over the workshop and build nothing, but it's pretty much the same as building one thing, you know? Taking over the workshop and building nothing is the same thing as taking over the workshop and building one thing. Got this junk here. This is the secret loot floor here. A bunch of loot. Yeah. Yeah. I just assume that a person that goes all the way to server hop and find me to go fight me, they are probably also the same kind of person that is using any number of exploits to guarantee that you win, including using a big old stack of duped items and having a garbage build that is completely non-functional in the game. Hey there, Azeron. Yup. Yay. Uh-huh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Check the map. All right. I'm putting down this one building. I'm bouncing. And bouncing over here. Let's go clear out Harper's Ferry for a second. And I'm thinking about pulling back out my sniper rifle. I have a need to shoot things far away. I tried to go with this other build for a second, so I could punch him. I wanted to punch everything again, but I sort of forgot that I'm not a carnivore, so I'm particularly weak with my punches. You know? Yeah. Let's try something out here. Yeah. 359 pounds. Let's pull that sniper back out. Okay. I'll pull out that sniper rifle. I already have the ammo, I believe. Okay, here we go. Okay. Remember, you could jump from a crouch. So you could jump in stealth, by the way. If you crouch before you jump. You see how it says hidden? It still says hidden. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what, it's actually not the most silent thing. It might be silent, but it makes light. So, remember, bad guys react to light and sound. Okay. Right in the elbow, because its head is armored and barely visible. See that? They really want you to be vaguely center mass with this garbage, especially with twisted muscles on. See, it's better if I shot him in the base of the neck versus the top of the head. You know what I mean?
Yo, can you hear me?
Hey, be quiet.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Hey, be quiet.
Yo, I saw the plan, and I don't know how much they sell for, but I saw the crocodile plan for the backpack.
Yep.
On your machine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I saw you have it for 10,000. I have not that much. Will you do it for like 3,000? You know what I'm talking about?
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? You think that backpack's worth 3,000?
I don't know. I just started playing the game on PC, and I stopped playing. I mean, I came from Xbox, so.
Then stop trying to get things.
I'm not trying to insult you. I don't know how much it's worth.
It's worth over 10,000.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
You have the you know, the gorilla version.
Yeah, my friend gave it to me. So.
Yeah. Well, they're sort of super rare. It's like this. Right now we have the Mole Miner Hunter event, and they drop these Mole Miner pails, and in those pails are a variety of things. Among them is this garbage, and it's super rare. Therefore, it's worth more than all the barnacles in the world. I'm trying to get some money for these Mole Miner pails. You could buy the empty ones from all the vendors around the map, you know?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't sure how to get it or whatever. I stopped playing the game like in February. I just recently started playing it again.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch right now, and all my gameplay has been broadcast live. 5,000 hours of gameplay. Huzzah! I'm the highest level 9 cheater in the entire planet. Yee-hoo. Guaranteed. All my gameplay has been broadcast live. No exploits, no cheats, no legacies, nothing. I don't even enter somebody else's bomb because that's cheating. Because most people cheat in the bombs. Yeehaw! You're live right now. Say hi. Goodbye. Hey, that worked.
I rip his legs clean off.
Okay. Thanks. Have a good day.
How dare you? You get some of this XP though if you want. I'll make sure that I don't kill them. A couple bad guys over here. Of course he's using a legacy. Of course you're using a legacy. Of course. Of course he's using a legacy.
Of course I am using a legacy. Is there anything better?
It's cheating. Hey, I just stopped playing and I saw that backpack in your vendor for 10,000 caps, and I don't have that much money. I was wondering if you can go lower for, you know, something like 3,000 or something, you know. Well, I don't even know how much it's worth because I just stopped playing. So why are you trying to get stuff, man? You're trying to get stuff, you don't even know what the heck the things are, and trying to lower the price? You're trying to haggle, and you don't even know what the heck the thing is worth. Isn't that ridiculous? Oh my goodness. Isn't that ridiculous? Crazy town. Sickening. I was trying to figure out what that weapon was. And that's why he stopped playing for a long time, because he's just getting things. Trying to go to me and ask to lower the darn price of something. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, I am using adrenaline, so that's good. That's good. Gotta be careful. All these people. Yeah. Can you believe that chump was trying to buy the darn Crocolosis backpack for 3,000 caps? And he's wearing the gorilla one? Does that blow your mind? 2%? A little bit? I guess in the world of thousands, you know, we're speaking of thousands. I guess if you have no money, that's a lot of money, right? If you have no money, the idea of thousands of caps, not hundreds, thousands, 10,000. It seems like a big price, but them's are real prices. Yeah, sometimes I forget that the lowest level enemy is level 50. So look, the only thing that should be happening in terms of PvP, it should be I come here first, and then somebody else, I didn't even know I was here, they come here as well with the same intent of taking over the same workshop for the resources. And they want to take over the workshop for the resources and for whatever other benefits the workshop provides. In the future, it's going to provide more benefits, you know. Okay? In the future, it will provide more benefits. Where is he? You know? The collectron's pretty important. Sorta. Oh no. I think that branch is gonna block my I think that branch is gonna block my shot. He doesn't really have a head. That's why having an increased limb damage version of this weapon. This weapon here is just like a 1-star, 2-star. You know, I was just trying to get back into the flow of using a Gauss rifle again. I try to master the functionality of the weapon before increasing any damage or whatever. Let's keep on going. We are still looking for the mole miners. As I go around doing this garbage, it all works out. Yeah. It all works out. All right. See. Dang it. Dang it.
Yes! Kill!
Oh boy. Oh, someone's calling me a loser because they quit the game and their friends give them things and they're trying to haggle with me without knowing how much things are worth, and their friend gives them a legacy weapon because they don't know how to play video games. You know? I'm just assuming. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, baby. Broke dude over here with 3,000 camps just wanting things. I want things. I want things. Bad. I wonder what's in this drum. I mean, there's no nozzle, right? This is just some weird container without an opening. Wonder about that. Wonder about that. Okay. Alrighty. I'll do the big helm right here. Go over here. Or better yet, how about right over... Huh? How about over here? Check the map. Good to go. Staircase. Thank you, foundation stairs. Thank you, other stairs. Thank you, no stairs. I'll put a couple turrets on top of this bad boy. Really quick. You know? You know?
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail, and hail.
Madonna. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back after a second. On the coast on through the Wavy Rulers Water Park just for a moment. Yeah.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail,
And hail. And hail. Hey, look. Good news. Good news. Look at what we have.
hail.
Look at what we have.
Payback's a bitch. Bitch disappeared.
Oh, I hear another one.
What?
Probably underground. Oh, no, there he is. Awesome. Nice to stop back through and do what you got to do. And do what you got to do. Okay. Okay, we'll be heading through the area to the left. You can hear them from pretty far away. These guys. Yep. Next level I'll be upgrading portable power. You knew. I have to put adrenaline back on. Luckily I don't need to use through hiker. You know. And I think I will be going to like I said, I tried using the throwing weapons earlier. The tomahawks, but I'll probably be going back to Molotov to see how that feels. Like a Molotov melee combo. You know? Good lord. Okay. And I could go back to a shotgun build as well, but I don't like using the shotgun until I use Enforcer and, well, Enforcer first and Skeet Shooter second, or, you know, a combination. Enforcer gives you armor penetration and staggering, and very high armor penetration, oh, sorry, limb damage, crippling. It gives you crippling and all that garbage. It's really good. And Skeet Shooter tightens up your shot group. Yeah. I will be looting more ferociously in just a moment. I'm trying to search around the map and get my garbage. And I'll see how much a base Molotov does against these dudes. Well, I am trying to get Science 1 next level. Right? Again. Again. Hey, someone named Jellyfish bought my alcohol. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it insane? Okay. Go in here for a moment. Well, I can't wait until next season, because next season will thoroughly increase my legendary perks because of all the free perk packs. You can't purchase perk packs with gold or anything. I think in the future you should be able to, especially for people like me, because it's so hard to upgrade these things. It relies on leveling up, and my levels are very long. I could pull up that handmade again. Here, let's try to, I'm gonna put, this weapon away. And pull out my, this guy. Problem is the ammo. Alright, ammo. 5.56. Ammo. I'll put away the instigating flim flam. Okay. And these other legendaries are just picked up. And we're going to start using that other weapon there. And Okay, let's go drop off. Well, let's go break stuff down right over here. There's a workbench. I could break everything down. Yeah. Yay. Gotta make more ammo. So. Gotta make some ammo. Okay. I like to move my camp all the time. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Right over yonder. Are you serious? want my camp right here. Right here. That'll look good at nighttime. That'll look good at nighttime if the game doesn't crash. What in the gosh darn world? Huh? Huh? That's okay. It's better this way. Yay. Get right on back in to another world. Probably a good thing though. Well, okay, look, we're in the same world. Same world. Same world. That's a good thing about this with this one of these recent updates. If you happen to crash locally, the world's still there, brewing along, doing its thing. Yes, Joe. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, again. Too bad I'm not a carnivore anymore. You know? You know what? Having a mobile camp actually makes it better if I'm a carnivore. Because I can put my camp near a herd of animals. You know? Especially out here, there's all kinds of crazy animals. Maybe I shouldn't be either herbivore or carnivore. You know? If I'm not trying to farm XP. Then I can eat anything I want, just with the slightly... Oh. Slightly worse. So see, the difference between a normal food buff and then the buff with herbivore or carnivore, and then with strange numbers on top of that, is quite significant. Okay, well, thank you, Radstag. Let's stock a few more items in my camp here. Down below. This is where the weapons go. For default prices. Yeah. Okay. Super duper. Ammo Smith. Okay, I'll put this resource down there. Stored. Yeah. Perfect. And wonderful. Almost wonderful. Let's try to move it first. And then connect it. This angle's all off. This angle's all off. That works. Then we have our bunker. Okay. Yeah. Lovely. Perfect. 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 And cool. Alright, now let's go make some 5.56. And I'll use this weapon for a while. I'll use the handmade plus adrenaline. And maybe some nerd rage or some adrenal reaction powers to kick in the high gear. I got rid of all my oh yes, gunpowder. I'll just use whatever I have. Let's convert whatever I have into the flim flam. Okay, and then adrenaline, bloody mess, and we're good to go. King of the North. Hey there, Melissa. There's all kinds of controversy and drama earlier. Oh, did you see my new camp? It's mobile. I'll show it to you. I made it last night, so I don't know if you're... It was pretty quiet when I got off, so I don't think you were there when I finally finished it. Break his leg. Yeah, so it's a mobile camp. Okay? Well, you can't see it's daytime, but the whole point is to have the store visible from the outside. You can't really tell, but you know. You have like the shop window, top and bottom facing outwards. See, it's facing outwards, you know? Yeah, so, got the storefront, the bottom is the weapons and armor and plans. You can come around, got the chemistry and all that garbage. Got the posters for the people. This forces the person to go around because it's not... If a person comes in here, they might think, oh, cool, I got your vendors. But there's 2 more vendors upstairs, and I have the door connecting between them on the bottom locked because it's actually a secret wall locker. You can't even tell. You're like, huh? What? Oh my god. You know? So it forces the person to either come here. So if they come this way, they're going straight to these vendors. And they have no idea there's stuff downstairs because they're not paying attention. Look at this. Look at them. Look at him. It's beer. Look. It's beer. Oh my god. See, I have the tile on this side, you see? And I got the wood on that side. Before I pushed it further in and did all kinds of stuff, but I lost it. But this one's fine. And then I cleaned up all my blueprints. You know? And now my camp is consisting of this module, that module, that module, and a greenhouse module.
I just love songs. Don't you?
The greenhouse module has all the kinds of plants inside, along with the sign here. Oh yeah, the vendor is cool. I thought he wasn't doing it because yoo-hoo! It's like some flim flam comes on. He's just quiet until it happens. Let's try to get closer. Try to get closer. See, look, he's shaped like a bottle. He has a bottle cap. He has the different alcohol. Look, he's doing it. He's doing it. Oh my God, corks are shooting out. Sometimes he doesn't make music though. Sometimes he doesn't make music. Sometimes he does. He pours a beer. And this countertop is cool. It connects with the counter. I want those blue donuts. I want those blue donuts, beast. Oh, they're cream filled. Oh my God. Look at they're cupcakes. Gotcha. I want those blue cupcakes. I want those Homer Simpson donuts, baby. Show me the money. I'm not leaving until it does. Oh, it's doing it. Oh my God. Yes. That's the best looking beer in the world right there. I don't even like beer. And that's a good looking beer. Hey, look, there's a fan. I got a fan. I think this... See, I blew up the wall and I added a side porch because the main problem was these two vendors didn't really fit completely side by side within those two foundation tiles, so I had to kind of overlap it a tiny bit onto this third tile. I put this side porch. Side porch. Alright. So now, to repair my weapon. I've gotten a handful of these mole miner pails, but I'm gonna craft them at the end or something. I purchased a bunch. I made a bunch of money this morning, and I spent it in the wrong direction. Oh, part of the drama was someone came to me asking if they could buy my Crocolosis backpack for a cheaper amount of money. And their personality was dog feces. Hey, I saw a thing in your camp plan, Crocolosis backpack. You have it listed for 10,000, but I don't have that much money. Would 3,000 be okay? You know, just step closer to him. How dare you? How dare you? And I said, how much do you think it's worth? And he said, well, I really have no idea. I just started playing the game again. It's been a long time. And then I said, then why would you haggle with me? If you don't know what it's worth. He's like, exactly, I don't even know. And I was like, and you're wearing the gorilla backpack. Where'd you get that one from? He said he got it from his friend. I was like, oh, okay. And then I moved down and I said, I'm live. Ooh. And I disappeared, and then he comes around the corner, killing the enemies after I said, come on and get the XP. And of course he's using a legacy weapon. Oh my goodness. Yes, of course. What else would I be using? Oh yeah. Okay, hurry up. And I said it's worth more than 10K. I was like, that's actually a sale. I was like, it's worth more than 10K. I said they're actually very rare, incredibly rare. They come from this random drop from this garbage. You know, come on now. Why would you haggle for something you don't know? You know? It's like, look. It's like you're a lumberjack, and then you go to a garage sale, and somebody has some really fancy chainsaw with all kinds of buttons and switches and stuff, and you have no idea what those things do, and you've never used a chainsaw before in your life, and you say, hey, you got that chainsaw for 2,000? I don't really have that much money. Would 350 do? I know it's, would 200 do, actually? I have no idea how to use it, though, or what it's worth. Haggling for something you don't know what it's worth. Chaos. Chaos. So I've been getting really skimpy. As you see, I'm not using Through Hiker, and I'm getting rid of all my foods as time passes by. Well, I guess they figure, oh, maybe he's a professional haggler. If the default price is 10,000, you go under half, and then the person goes over half. 3,000, no way. How about 7,000? Huh? Oh, that's kind of steep. Would you do 4.5? How about 5.5 and you got it? Okay, shake hands. No. No! That guy got ripped off. Bringing it down from 10,000 to 5.5 thousand because you haggled for 5 seconds? Would you go for 1,000? Who the heck's at my camp? Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Check upstairs and downstairs. There's 4 vendors. 2 downstairs and 2 upstairs. Spend your money. Peruse my wares. Oh, Misty, did you try any more? Did you try any more of the of Vader Immortal? Did you try the lightsaber dojo? There's a lightsaber dojo. You got like the main storyline, then you got the lightsaber dojo. The lightsaber dojo has infinite replayability, and it's sort of a workout. It's sort of a workout. You stand there and you have to block laser shots, and it's really cool. You block laser shots and you have to kind of deflect it. With the later Vader Immortals, you end up using force powers to push and pull, and then you can throw your lightsaber, and then catch your lightsaber and go, ha! Look, throw it. Look, how come we've never seen a Jedi or Sith sprint through a field throwing his lightsaber at people like Thor? They could do it. They can throw something and then bring it back. Throw it and bring it back. Throw it and bring it back. Foomp, 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 foomp. Amazing. Amazing. Yes, the dojo is great all by itself. Think of the price tag for the game: an interactive movie plus an infinite dojo. Dojo. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. What? Okay, people. We're going around doing our thing. Let's go back in power armor and see what's up. So I do have the calibrated shock legs on. Oh, yes. Yeah, the Vader Immortal thing really was pretty darn awesome. gonna go across the field here. I had to put on stabilized. Aim for his legs so he can't walk. See? Aim for the legs or the spout. Or whatever. Hell, Damien, how's it going? Looking for these mole miners. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. And now it's better. And now it's better. I had to put Tormentor and Demolition Expert back on. I sort of missed using a rifle. The plasma rifle is kind of messy, but it's useful for when they're like that. Mm-hmm. We got some oil. Okay, we're going right on through. And I do have Master Infiltrator. Let me just check a couple of these buildings. I've been hanging out up here for most of the stream. We had a bunch of interruptions from these people. Does Demo Expert still stack up? I mean, with other people in the party? Or what do you mean? Yeah. At a certain point, they should just die. You know, I bet you the private server is the best way to find these guys. I was just trying to make some money. That's not bad. That's not bad. This sort of works out. This sort of works out. Okay. So I'm gonna go way over here to go kill some mutants to get some free gunpowder. Okay, Damien can't hear, so I have to make this action. Oh no. Yeah, it's in my best interest right now to go in a private world. I'm gonna go through the areas on a private world, okay? And then I'll go back to a public world every so often to make some money. I need to make that money. People buy stuff from me. It's all based upon where my camp is. Uh-oh, it's my last Soylent. It's my last Soylent. Problem with being alone. The reason why I'm in power armor right now is so I could run right through them. Sure. Gotta make sure I have some juice, man. Because I can finish them off just by running into them.
Hurry up and die.
You know? But now I'm over encumbered, so I'm gonna kill these guys really quick. And then pop out of my armor. And let me eat a bunch of food really quick. Yeah, I got a disease. Alright, hurry up. Grab some of this garbage. About to hop out of my armor right now. See, I have a lot of weapon weight reduction armor items, so I'm good to go. That works. Whenever I get over encumbered, I can just pop out, do what I gotta do. Kill things really quick with my melee. Or whatever. Let's hurry up and get a few more items here. This is a good loot spot, you know? And I do love looting. That's where the benefit... You know, I guess I will be on a private server for most of the time here, because the combination of having Master Infiltrator and a world to yourself to loot, and the need to go around the map to random locations for the minor hunters means plenty of loot in my future. And it's probably best if I do this. It really, super duper really adds up, especially later on when you need one or two of a junk item and you realize, well, I guess I should have looted that thing, huh? I'll tell you what, though, I can't wait for Season 3. Season 3 will give me purpose. The score points were really awesome because it's something to look forward to. It helped push my leveling faster. I would see the plus 100 score points pop up all the time based upon me getting 10,000 XP. Okay. Alright, we got one. Okay. Once I settle down here and break everything down and get back in my power armor, and then once I go over encumbered, I'll pop out. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. And we go, go, go. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got this. Let's eat a bunch of foods between point A and point B. Let me drop it all off. And get my armor back out. Yeah. Is the light machine gun a heavy weapon? Well, I don't know off the top of my head. It is a huge weapon. It is a machine gun. The way you find out for sure is if you go to craft it. There's a weapons workbench up there. I don't know for sure. But, you know. It is pretty large. The way you find out is if you put the heavy weapon perks on and see if your damage goes up. That's one way. Other way is you put the barrack on and see if the weapon weight reduction, if the weapon weight is reduced. Another way is by going, if it is listed under heavy weapons, I don't know. But, or you Google it. I don't know off the top of my head. And I still want to use Molotovs.
Let's play.
About to pop out of my armor. See what's up. Oh, you got an anti-armor explosive? Cool. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, but if you put the bare arms, you can find out. If you put the heavy weapon cards, you can find out. See if the damage goes up. See if the weapon weight reduces. It's party time.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find. Gonna.
Wait. Alright, gotta pop up in there and do my thing. Alrighty. I'm looking for the mole miner hunters across the map, and so forth. Yeah. I like having options. If one system fails, you have a bunch of backups. Okay. Where are your guts? They're over here.
Kill you quick.
Oh boy. I think I need to get a lot of purified. I used to always drink purified water every 3 seconds, but now I'm not. And I'm getting thirsty all the time. So I'm being forced to, you know, just drink random things that happen to be on me. I think it's because I have dysentery.
No green stuff.
And chems increase thirst as well. And speed demon increases thirst while sprinting. There you go, there you go, and there you go. Hey there, Lamonte. Doing a bit of multitasking. So I accept the fact that it doesn't take. I'm not killing them in one shot because the attack speed's really fast. The attack speed's really fast, and the other perk, the legendary perks kick in. The explosive garbage. All right. Well, I'm specifically Plague Walker. You know? I want the diseases, and you get dysentery and parasites from eating spoiled food and dirty water and all that garbage. And that's the main ways I get my primary diseases. Because the more diseases... as long as I tolerate... As long as I can handle having my hydration going crazy, it's fine. I'm only noticing a problem right now because I'm no longer holding a stack of purified water. I usually use purified water to heal me. I'm trying to use nothing and just see if I could consume what I get along the way.
Human,
Okay, now I'm going to try to punch them. I'm going to try to punch the rest of them. And here's an ammo workbench so I can make some ammo as well. I'll make some ammo. Some 5.56. Using the gunpowder I picked up from these mutants. That was my plan, to come here to get gunpowder and you convert all my gunpowder into 5.56, and whenever that wears out, I start punching them. That works out, doesn't it? is use up whatever gunpowder I get on the spot, and I use that ammo on the spot. Right? So let's go back to Punchy Punch. Time to Punchy Punch. It'd be better if I had some sort of mine, but this is going to take a bunch of punchies. It's going to be really messy, and I'm going to be sort of weak, but it's okay. We're doing this for fun. Uppercut. I don't want to heal. I do not have emergency protocols on. But I'll tell you what, that explosive damage is amazing. Yeah, if you have that perk, that means that you can do melee damage without having any melee perks and do a lot of damage.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail,
boy.
and hail.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to punch him in the face.
Going to kill.
You know, I could just wind them all down. That's what I could do. This is the executioner's weapon, so I'm just going to punch everyone down to half-life and then finish them off with the plasma. Yep. Woohoo! Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I think if I had a Molotov combo... Excuse me. If I had like some sort of Molotov combo or something, that'd be great. Molotov, Tomahawk, something. But let me just keep on going. Okay, as long as you all can tolerate, it's going to take a little bit longer to kill these guys. I'm not a carnivore right now. But that's okay. Alright, moving on. So here we go. I'm gonna be punching a lot of bad guys. If I could find this stupid dog. I have a lot of food in my fridge. Or in my vendor, so I'll have to pull out a stack. That's what I could do. I'll just pull out a stack at a time if I could. The main problem is I obtain way more than what I spend. So I have to spend more. You know what I mean? I mean, it's nice sitting there and making a stack of 20,000 ammo and then putting 18,000 ammo away and only holding on to... Or just make it as you use it. Why do you gotta sit there and make a mountain and then use it as... That's sort of weak. So let me, let me pull out some food here. Alcohol. All right. There's... What the heck? Okay, it wasn't letting me block. Okay, I'm gonna swap up my chest one more time. No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Go, 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 go. I have 30 seconds. Uppercut.
What a spill for super mutant.
Let me go, go, go. Five, four. Oh, I hear you. 3, 2, 2, 2. Dang it. It wouldn't let me, use bats on him. You have the hack and slash ability, which does AoE. Like right here. These guys are 10 together, so let me just loop around, loop around, loop around. Good. There's 2 here. Fight back! Fight back! Get back! I think a flying punch does a lot of damage. No, you. I'll save you for later. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Right away. You ain't going nowhere. One big roach. Let's crack my knuckles over here and can I cripple him? He's against the wall. Smashy, smashy. Fight back, you beast. Uppercut. Nowhere to run, buddy. Anybody see that? Witnesses. Oh yeah. No longer. Oh yeah. Nice and powerful with that addition of with the adrenaline. You know, 60% extra damage. As long as I keep killing things back to back. Alright. Let's swap up my chest here. Oh boy, I gotta keep doing this garbage. Where's my Gallifin Gallimiman? Okay. It's down the road. I was like, what the heck happened? I was afraid, people. Oh my god. Whew. I was like, where's my power armor? I thought somehow it bugged out. It was down the road. Alright, give me that chest. Give me that chest. Yeah. $351. Oh no. $746. I have to use more of those grenades, you know? Well, I can't use power armor right... I guess I could. Well, no I can't. Depending on what my goals are, you see. I'm not using through hiker. I'm trying to live on the razor's edge. I must have a few garbage food items on me that need to be consumed. Well, I cured my diseases. That's okay. That's okay. Nice. Oh, let's not eat more. Mm-hmm. Okay. And now we have this spare piece of garbage. I have to put the other torso on here. Oh, yes. So I'll be pulling this torso off, and I'll be putting that on this one. Boom. And I can't afford the legs, sadly. Come on. Oh, there's another factor. My arms here are the calibrated arms. It looks like I lost one of my arms. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. If I want to go unarmed, I have to use the hydraulic bracer flimflams. All that garbage. You know, I'll think about getting this skin for the power armor here in the atomic shop, just for that purpose. It's a pretty cool looking skin. Right over here. This guy. I could afford him, it's on sale. But these arms can be my unarmed arms, you know? I don't know why. Why does it say it can be equipped on excavator, Raider, T45, T51, T60, Ultraside, and how about T65? The answer is yes. But I'm gonna replace my arms with these flimflams. You know? Maybe. Maybe? Y'all still with me? I mean, the head looks really cool as well. It's like a little mohawk thing. But I like to assign skins to the armor based upon the role of the armor module. Yeah, so I think I will do that, and I'll wear the face. It's a cool mohawk. But the torso and the legs would be something else. We'll see. Whoopsie. Oh no, what did I do? Hey, these black overalls are pretty cool. No, they're not. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Also, the Pale Rider is available, you know, as an option. So, let's get the Gallopin' Gallimimus back out and put the Emergency Protocol chest back on. It looks like I have to make another hydraulic bracer left arm. Or maybe keep them both Tesla. We'll see. But I have that need, and I'll do that in just a bit. Maybe after I level up. Let's level up one more time, and then we could start talking about that, okay? Alright, but I can't use my power armor right now. We'll just continue shooting and stabbing. Shooting and stabbing, shooting and stabbing. Escape artist, blah, blah, blah. Good to go. Let's keep on going down the lane, down the way. We are also looking for the mole miners. Let's go check out White Spring. I feel like there will be at least one mole miner hunter at White Spring. Almost guaranteed. Ain't that right, Kari? Ain't that right? I'm on a private server just doing some flim-flam things. 6 hours into the server. Kind of playing around with my build a bit just to have a little fun. I was punching them. But it's an evolving process. Today I got really skimpy with my items. I got super duper skimpy with what I'm carrying. I hear him. Here we go. Oh, there's two. At least two people. Carry. Hey there, Carrie. Whee! Lights on. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Get back here. She's leaving. She's leaving. Wait a minute. Don't follow me outside, beasts. The party's over here. Reloading. There's like 3 here, man. How many are downstairs? 85? Excuse me. Oh my god. Welcome to... Oh my... There's 4! There's more! What's happening? Oh my god. Get back here. Any more? Jeez, golly. Two-star unyielding scout armor. Well, well, well. I think there's going to be at least one more, possibly 2 more here at White Spring. Let's do a big loop-de-loop. Well, I am totally not... Let's do a full harvest. Let's do a full harvest, you know. I'm totally not looting as much as I should be looting sometimes. Really good. There he goes. Bam. These golf clubs are plastic, people. Okay. You know, I've never done a full loot at the White Springs main building. You know, all that ceramic. I wanted to eventually. I was sort of writing down how much loot was at each location for a bit. And I was going to do White Spring. I did Watoga High School a long time ago. Wherever that document is. A couple other spots. I was trying to get a good sense of how much loot is out there. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Right on down. Of course, if you had the can-do perk, ooh-hoo. There's lots of salt and pepper here as well. There's usually like a safe behind the counter. Look at me all over encumbered. Let's put on Through Hiker just for a second. That's how it should be, you know. The way it should be is you murder everything, and then you put your perks on. You don't just always. Depending. Because then, if you had the perks always on, you could loot while you're killing. Which is faster than looting. Than killing things all quick, and then you're there forever looting things. But you should be able to loot while you're killing. Whatever. Alright, downstairs I go. Golf clubs, people. I just found out the other day that these things have plastic in them. It's like 3 different materials or whatever. I thought they were just steel. There's a very angry cat around the corner. Sour Diesel. If you're bored of the game, are you doing workshops? Just try taking over workshops, okay? Imagine you're playing StarCraft and you thought the whole point was to play as a Marine to kill a Zergling, and you're really happy because you can kill a Zergling relatively quickly. Look, I'm a Marine and I can kill a Zergling, not realizing you're part of a larger picture, and there's a macro and micro. Right now you're probably bored because you've maxed out. It's your perception of maxing out the micro. And you're ignoring the macro, probably. Otherwise, you wouldn't be bored. Depends on what you're doing and why you're doing it. The reason why I do workshops all the time, because I know that one day they'll be important, and the more you do it, the better it gets, and, you know, I learn what pieces fit where, and I learn what blueprints I need, and those get improved over time. They're still getting improved, and still improving, especially with new cosmetics and everything. I end up replacing modules, trying stuff out. And I, of course, modify my build all the time, which makes things spicy. I really can't tolerate doing too much damage. It's like a thing. I can't tolerate wiping things out. It makes the game look bad, and it's not all that fun. It's not very immersive. I mean, it's a certain kind of immersive, but zero challenge. But it's still fun killing things, you know, but... Yeah, no. Here we go. Hey, Paul, Misty is correct. The red face of Gooboberti, is to remind you that you better be walking on eggshells, because that bad boy is right behind the surface, right behind the veil, under the surface. Okay. Each of those can chimes have 9 lead each. These guys right here have uranium ore, sometimes 2. I'll tell you what, these sort of places are the really wonderful spots to stop by when you have the can-do perk. I figure if I'm looking for mole miners, I might as well be... This is looting days. It's all about looting. Exploring and looting. The Preston Garvey outfit still looks like an explorer. You know, I look like a version of Indiana Jones. So it's okay. Otherwise, I would change my outfit to make it look like an explorer. But I already do. Mm-hmm. It's not to keep people from taking my vids, but you're the second person that has mentioned that, and that is just, I guess, an additional bonus. It means a person can't crop me out of the thing and check out this cool thing or whatever. But that really is not the reason at all. It's so that you have something to look at, and because sometimes it's kind of funny and it overlaps my face. It overlaps my face sometimes, and it's kind of funny. I wasn't even thinking at all about, you know, like preserving the copyright or making sure that nobody else can steal my stuff because there's a big old watermark, like a floating watermark. I wasn't even thinking about that concept. But that works. A moving watermark. Sometimes if the watermark's in one spot, the person just tolerates having a really zoomed in video. Alright. Alrighty. I think if I'm doing any sort of heavy crafting, all that garbage, I have to do that on a public server. Because sales, you know? If I'm doing that sort of garbage on a public server, people come on by. I think people stop. I think there's a higher likelihood that a person will stop by your camp to buy something from you if you're at the camp. Many people want to haggle. And some people think that you have other items that are for sale that are not in the vendor. You know? With Flim Flam, everything. Carrie. Think of Flim Flam as a different version of Yin Yang, but not really. Okay? Yin Yang talks about the balance, but think of it more like reaping and sowing. Or sowing and reaping. Or preparation and execution. But it also means... It also means... gosh darn. So it's used in the same way as an expletive. But it's a clean one. It's like a clean version of a bad... I don't use bad words on the stream. I say stuff like Flim Flam. I say stuff like chump, you know, but I don't use bad words. And Flim Flam is a, it takes the place of anything. It also takes the place of I was walking over there and Flim Flam. I Flim Flam. It's also like a yada yada yada.
New follower.
Yeah.
Hail, hail, and hail.
I went to the bar, bought some drinks, Flim Flam, went on home, and whatever. It's used in certain contexts. I can't stop. You see, Pack Rat is also a pretty important perk. You know, in the past, I would, before One Wasteland, before I got rid of all the perks, I would routinely just swap out the perks. You swap them out. You put on Pack Rat. You don't run around with Pack Rat all the time, necessarily. You could, but you don't need to. But whenever you're looting for a bit and you get over encumbered, you just, swap it out. Yeah. The Flim is strong in this one. You can say that PvPers are flammers. Okay? And the PvEers are Flim Flammers. You get it?
No.
Some people just want to flam. Think about that one. And they don't even take the time to flim. They think that there is, but they don't realize that the game isn't the flam, the game is the flim. Okay? The flam is more like you're taking a test to show what you know, and what you know is the flim. The test is the execution, but everything else beyond that, like all the preparation, the sustainability, the resource management, the inventory management, all that garbage. Those things. Upkeep in general. The short and long-term planning. Everything besides actually doing it. Besides actually pulling the trigger. That's all flim. Everything is flim. But if you want to break it down into a series of steps, every step in the flim journey has a flim and flam wrapper. Okay? If you say, you can't go to the place before you get the car ready. Getting the car ready is flimming. Flamming is having the party with the car in front of your house. If you're setting up for a party, preparing the party is flimming. having the party is flamming. The whole thing is flim flam. Okay? But if you had to go get the chips and the nachos and all that kinds of... So, going to the store has a flim flam operation. Flimming is putting your darn shoes on and brushing your teeth and looking in the mirror and getting the keys and locking the doors and getting in the car and then driving. But even once you're at the car, it turns into a flam sequence because driving is a flam sequence. Depending on how long the drive is, if the drive turns into a very long time, the flam can become a flim. It starts to dilute over time. You know? Once it becomes a methodical, non-thinking action, it becomes a flim. Yes, Melissa, before they would always be in the ash heap, but now they're everywhere. Hey, good night, Sadie. I'm heading over here to this workbench.
In case of fire, please follow posted evacuation instructions.
Pompadour wig. Oh wow. What? This is a wig. Why don't they have more wigs? Why don't they have more wigs, baby? This is a darn wig. They should do that, man. What's up with that?
Spring Fire Station.
My goodness.
Upon request.
The wig. I'm sure, look, I've seen the words pompadour wig before, but I've never put it on before. I didn't click that it's actually a wig. I thought it was going to be like a, like the judge's white curly hair. But no, this is actual wig, and you can see my scalp. I think I'm keeping it.
Yes, security is our priority.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody else wearing this hair as well. I just didn't realize it was a wig. Shouldn't they call it a hairpiece? Well, I guess it's not a hairpiece. It's the entire body of hair. That means, well, they should probably have 1,000,000 wigs. 1,000,000, kabillion, 85,000. I think every hairstyle should be a wig. Right? I want some blonde ponytails. Not really. Flapping in the wind. Yeah, like a judge wig. There you go. I don't know the official name of those white wigs, you know, like the powdered wigs. It'd be like a... You could be like a Minuteman wearing a white wig. 60. You know, hey! I'm a Minuteman because I'm Preston Garvey. I think having the white wig on because, you know, the colonials, like Thomas Jefferson, all those people in America, they would wear the white wigs. It's like what Benjamin Franklin... It actually works because the Minutemen, whatever... Oh my gosh. Oh. 60 Minutemen, they call me Lovin' Dan. I rock 'em, roll 'em all night long, 'cause I'm a 60 Minute Man. That's one of my favorite songs in Fallout 4. Call me. What is it, boy? You find something? Hey, boy, get over here. You find something? Dog meat, where the heck are you? Dog meat? Dog meat? Dog? No. I lost my dog. My doggy. Where's my dog? Beast. Beast. My dog ran away. All right. With red ribbons. Red ribboned blonde. Huh. There's a gas mask as well. That's kind of funny. Flush twice, then flam. Okay. It's cool how picking locks gives you XP. Now you have that spot in Morgantown, I think, with a bunch of, it's like a bank or some garbage, and there's a bunch of locked things. That's probably a good spot for just free XP. All right, done here. Yes. Yes. Hancock. The ghoul that ran, what was it? I forgot the name of that town. What was it called? What was the town's called? It was like in the alley. Hey there. You look like the adventurous type. You know what would really make me feel happy? If you can get me a giddy up buttercup. I don't care how far away it is. Let me mark it for you on the map. If you can give me a giddy up buttercup, oh boy. Hey, I was wondering. Hey, I see you got some legs on you. You care going across the map and getting me a giddy up buttercup? Check this out.
There we go.
Are you
Hello?
a person? Hello.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to annoy you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
Are you okay?
What is that? Some kind of toy?
It's not just any toy. It's a genuine Giddy-Up Buttercup.
Nice.
The 2076 Special Edition. Best toy on the market before the war.
Okay.
It's a shame, though. I don't have all the parts to get this old girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
Toy parts?
What do you need?
Omnidirectional servos, piezoelectric actuators, superconductive mesh wiring. This was top-of-the-line stuff, even before the war. You won't find it just lying.
Okay. Cool. Is there a reward for finding all this shit? Is there like a reward? Huh?
What would it be worth to you?
How about, say, 150 caps? Sound good?
Well, a little bit more than that if it's so rare.
Come on. It's worth more to you than that.
Enough. 150. Take it or leave it.
Take it.
Or leave it.
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. This really means a lot to me. There's only one place to look for parts like this. The old Automatoys factory, south of Quincy. Not gonna lie, it's at the far end of the Commonwealth.
Well, that's great.
That whole area's a death trap.
Thank you.
Gunners and worse.
150 cap.
Even for you, it might be too much. But if you're ever down that way, don't forget about me.
Shut up.
Take it or leave it.
Where was I?
Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, Fallout 4 VR. Fallout 4 VR. All right. Okay, I'm gonna see, I sort of miss my hat, and it looks like I'm not wearing a hat. You can't even tell I'm wearing a hat. Boom. You need a hat, you know? There's disease in them hills. I'm just gonna skirt on through here. Yeah, Fallout 4 VR with VATS. Yep, it's the Matrix. Or with like Jet. Oh yeah! I can't wait to get some good melee some good melee combat. If they've mastered like the melee combat in the Fallout 4 VR and make it match other VR games, it'd be awesome. It doesn't entirely match. Some VR games have amazing melee, where things truly react, but things do react. It's really interesting. So if you have a sword, you can go tap, and then this will flip across. You go tap harder, it flies harder. You go slam, it goes slam. You can go batter up, boop, and then tap something off. You can go tappa, 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 and then nudge something off with the tip of your sword. It's pretty immersive. Alright, buddy.
You should take up the rating light. Take what you want.
What you
Kill people
want.
that deserve it.
All these outfits, they don't weigh that much, but you know.
I like knowing
I need to buff out.
everything. I sell spreads, anarchy, just a little
Okay,
further.
I'm getting rid of a few things. All the meat, all the meat, all the meat, all the meat, whatever. Some alcohol, doesn't matter. Most of the stim packs. Yep. Alcohol. Some more meat.
Don't forget to purchase a few chems. Never
More meat.
know when you need an
Melons weigh a lot. Sort by weight. Glowing meat. Okay, now I'll buy some empty Mo Miner Pale. Yay! Carry on. I think we will definitely get a dog at our camp, but it's going to be basic, and we're going to complain that you can't do more with it. But I think for a while, there's going to be a dog or cat companion, like a dog or cat, and you'll be able to interact with it, and you can throw a ball, and then it'll do some garbage, and then it'll bark, and then
what do we
do some
have
garbage.
Here? A brand new member of the inner circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Hey there, Mike. How has your day been? And thank you for renewing your subscription. Whoa. Carry on. Oh my gosh. All right. I do love adrenaline. I'm about to level up again, so yeah, there's so many options. So many options. I am trying to use the I'm trying to level up this other perk over here. The portable power. So I can swap out modules more often. I've always felt that perk was a weird one. So I wanted to use it and see how it feels. To be able to swap out modules freely. I mean, I'm already doing that. So we all know that modules weigh less than on a chassis. But whenever you swap out in the field, you're left with the modules not on a chassis. Because the only way to put the modules on a chassis is by climbing into the chassis. And there's animation. So swapping modules from one chassis to another, you have to pull both chassis out, climb in one, interact with the other and pull the items off, and then put them on, put those modules on the armor that you're currently wearing. When you do that, it swaps out what you currently had, and they sit in your inventory weighing a lot of poundage. Pretty terrible. Okay, hurry up. You know what? I'm just going to run through the back really quick. I just wanted to quickly go through, and I took the adrenaline off. I just want to quickly go through and look for this mole miner right here. Oh boy. Remember in Game of Thrones, the controversy with Jon Snow and his dog, Ghost, whatever it was called? How he didn't give him a good scratch, and people were really upset about it. Can you believe he didn't call him a good boy before he left? He's just gonna walk away. But the good news is I've renewed my subscription to Disney Plus, so that means I can catch up on The Mandalorian, and that's going to be fun. But really, that is the only reason why you're buying that thing. So I'm pretty sure that we will definitely get this bed. Look at this bed. Pretty sure this is going to be available in the Atomic Shop. Look at this thing. I mean, the mattress is sure ugly, but or maybe something like it. Maybe a cleaner version of it. Something that looks just like it, but completely different. Hey. Yeah. Really? Yay. It keeps calling me back to the little old shack. I'll be just as sassy as that other dude named that name. Or Nate. I'll give myself a disease. Lower my life a bit. More strength in the process, you know? Alright. I haven't checked what plans I've gotten, and I've purchased a few. I said go, Ghost. I don't want you. And you throw a rock. Go! And the dog comes back, and then you actually hit the dog. One time. It goes, it runs off, and then the owner starts crying. And then you fast forward a year. You're right, that is pretty cliche. Pretty cliche there. Yeah. I said go! And then you have to start saying, I don't like you anymore. Have you seen the movie AI with that one dude?
Or be found.
The movie AI by Steven Spielberg. They got this kid robot to replace their dead son. But, you know, they thought it was kind of creepy. And the kid doll was trained to like you and love you and everything. And they tried to dump him in the woods. So she had to tell him, I don't like you, and you're stupid. I don't love you. Leave me alone.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail, and hail.
I heard him for a second. Oh boy. This is all this junk, you know? Deadly mole rat, putrid mole rat. I would like if you bit me. Bite me. Wait, none of them are. Oh. I'll keep the diseased one alive. I'd love to see how this place looks when it's snowing. Is this like some crazy, awesome ski lane? Just skiing it? What about all the rocks? That's... well, I know there's always rocks under the snow. But, you know, I would love to see how this place looks when it's all snowy. You could, you know, just ski down with your skis. I've been to a couple ski resorts before in my time. And, well, this is a nature trail. But when it snows, is it a ski trail? A horrible ski trail? I guess not that bad. I want to go that way. No! Golly. Crazy. So I wonder what they're doing over there at Bethesda all day. What? No! No! I must kill a mole miner. You know what? I bet you Nuka Shine will be a great addition. That's it! That's it, people! Nuka Shine will be a wonderful addition to my unarmed build because it increases melee damage by 100% and gives you all kinds of AP, garbage, and sprinting, and flim-flamming, AP regen, and I need that. I need it. That's what it is. The missing element. And I hop around the map. And if I do that, if I drink Nuka if I drink Nuka Shines all the time, people can't catch up to me. All these PvPers trying to catch up to me. Like, bye. Bloop. And I disappear into the shadows. Out of my way. I can't see. Where are you, beast? Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to try to, it lasts for a good amount of time. I think it lasts long enough for you to clear out a building. Perhaps. Oh my gosh. I can't see! Getting all quiet. I'm blacking out, baby. I'm blacking out! Yeah, so I'm gonna start using Nuka Shines. Oh, my head. Where am I? When am I? What am I? Huh? 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 Why am I wearing a tutu? Volleyball. Alright, so, hey, good thing I put, you know what, it's all meant to be. Let's go back to a public server. Let's go back down to a public server. What do you say? What do you say? After, oh, I leveled up. So, Peter Dinklage. I call him Peter Dinklage. So now I have a need for more strength perks because I'm able to take off traveling pharmacy now. So I think Ordnance Express will be on my swim plan in the future. Also, I definitely need, oh boy, I need scatter shot or skeet shooter in the future, you know? I need skeet shooter and enforcer before I can use my shotgun again. Of course, using a shotgun is super powerful, and I'll probably only live in that state for a little bit because I don't like being that powerful. I don't like being that powerful. You'd have to have Crackshot 3 and Marauder or something for pistols to be viable. I don't like using certain weapons unless I have the perk. I have to look at my perks again without thoughts in my head. Flim, flim, and a flammy boobies. With a flim, flim, and a flammy boobie. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's not pre-war alcohol. It's not pre-war alcohol. Too bad this does not stack with whatever. I wish it would say here. Max movement speed in the darn game is 20%. But it doesn't. Satisfy a thirst, no longer irradiate, and heal. I ain't no bloodsucker. Moving on. Yep. Oh yeah. Huh. I keep deleting perks, thinking I'll just get it again, you know? I'll just get that perk again. Then it bites me. Bites me. I can't get rid of anything. So I can't swap out my perks. I mean, see, if I got rid of Makeshift Warrior, that's always a problem. Because sometimes you need Makeshift Warrior 3 or some garbage to modify some weapon or whatever, and then next thing you know, you'll be getting some amazing melee weapon of some variety. Or something like that. You'll get something. Something really worth it. Let's go to the public server. I gotta make my money. I gotta have growth. I gotta have growth. Oh boy. Alright. So, I gotta move back down to where the people are. A brand new server. I'll create a hunting team. Aha! Even though it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. You know? I'm gonna stop down here really quick to get some honey. I was just thinking about that perk. I just see myself swapping out pieces and doing all kinds of stuff, and to do that you need that other perk there. Or something. Yeah, but Nuka Shine sounds like an idea. A great plan there. I'm trying to avoid covering up the cranberry. You know? Gonna find a good spot, I don't want to cover up the cranberry. Doesn't matter. All right. Okay. Let's smelt some ore. Oh. There's a problem here. Oh no, there's a... Okay, let me see if I could, get rid of that one and put the other one down. I don't like modifying things whenever I have it just right. Chemist, super duper, and go. And go. There we go. Not much. Psycho buff. Well. Oh yeah. So it's razor grain and corn. Okay. So I now have a new need to save up some quantums. You know? A new need. A new need. Lots of camps, lots of camps, lots of camps. Camp. Camp. Okay, I'm gonna put a camp right here because there's a bunch of players. I think if I put my camp by the White Spring train station, make a lot of money. It's the central location on the map. That's survival tent.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I'll put it right here. That survival tent's too close. Right over here. Gotta have it sideways. Alrighty. The greenhouse is all mine. And the bunker town. Come on. Come on. What's wrong? Not even saying anything. Okay. Okay, I will delete that. Goodbye. Look up and go. I'll place it again from my stash. Or from the blueprint area. That's why it's good to have these modules as blueprints. Let's repair my armor. And I'll make a bit more 556. Let's see if they can figure out my camp. Vendor. Okay, 556. Touch.
I just love songs. Don't you?
All right.
Songs. Don't you?
Let's sell some stuff. 30 out of 30. I'll sell more. Drugs and alcohol. All right. And buff tats. Over here we have some food items of worth Some scissor. And that's it. Let's go downstairs. I guess it's all up. I have to start giving away things. So I'll put it right here. You know what? I'll put it right over here at this location across the way.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh boy. I'll find some container and put away these legendaries. Alright. Well, hopefully they will come. Hopefully they will come. Well, we don't have that much time left in the stream, so I can't really be taking over a bunch of workshops. I mean... yeah. Okay. Let's go take over a handful of workshops. Yeah. Shoot him right in the legs. Those tiny little legs. I shot his leg right off. Look, there's his bone. Alright. Keep on going. Okay. All right. I'm thinking about destroying some of this stuff here. I could get rid of contractor. You know? I could. It's just half. It's just half the cost. It's just half the cost. You know? I could. It'll save me time. You know? It'll save me time. Also, I'm gonna get rid of makeshift warrior because I'm unarmed, right? Unarmed, sort of. Yeah. Yeah. So, seeing as I'm, you know, whatever. You only need makeshift. You only need makeshift warrior if you want to modify a weapon, a melee weapon. Same thing with gunsmith. I'm more apt to save gunsmith than makeshift warrior. I'm trying to save up some points really quick. Okay. So sometimes I do this and it's fun. It gives me more to do in the future. I don't have any other strength perks. Yeah. So I'm gonna get clean again. Let's get clean. Sort of. Glow sight is sort of a luxury. Glow sight is a luxury. I mean, it's nice to have that perk on there. You get a lot of extra damage during a nuke zone. You just punch them. Like, if I had that in a nuke zone, that's all I need. That plus the... So let's not get rid of it. Oh, yeah. If I had glow sight plus adrenaline and I'm punching a bunch of irradiated ghouls, it'd be really easy. Let's not worry about that perk. What else we got here? I'll get rid of makeshift warrior 5. Don't worry about me, I'm doing it. Oh my god, I just did it. Contractor, oh no, I'm a wealthy man. I'm a wealthy man doing wealthy things. I'm getting rid of Action Boy. That's a luxury. Luxury, dang it. It's a luxury. Other things I can't get rid of. Oh no. Yes, I'm really happy with how the legendary perk system works because it's this long-term situation and it costs perk coins and it requires me to cycle through and just delete some stuff every so often because it takes a long time for me to get the new coins. It'd be a little bit better if you're able to purchase perk packs. You know, I could just get rid of Home Defense 3 and just stop building turrets. Turrets, well, stop building level 3 turrets. They don't do much besides let you know where the enemies are. Yes. And since I already have that bunker, I already have that blueprinted. Yes. I'll have to go back to my camp and make a new version of the same exact thing. Well, I mean, those turrets are nice. I can't be that desperate for points here. Let's just stop. But what I will do is I will tick off one of these things again. This one I like to have on because it helps me identify when I block properly, but that's why I have it on. Now what I wanted was 2 more points under intelligence. Okay? So I can then have portable power. And then 297. And then I'm going to dump off a bunch of legendaries here in public. Let's go over here somewhere and dump off a bunch of legendaries. Pleasant Valley. I'm gonna get Skimpy Pimpy. It's a new world. Oh my gosh. Okay. Boom. 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 All right.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Why not? Why not?
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Don't mind me. All the stuff.
Vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
And I will now buy your garbage. Ornate. Done. Okay. I'll look for any other extra legendaries in here. And go for it. All these items. Sort by weight. Anything that is not Secret Service is going bye-bye. Yep. And I pull out a few more items. All these radixes, they weigh a lot, and there's a whole lot of them. And I'll take those psycho buffs, I guess, because I still have traveling pharmacy on. In the future, I'll have something else. The goal is to get my weight down so I could do whatever I want to do. You know, a couple things here and there. All these excess food items are going to be ditched. I only wanted the ingredients in here. Everything else can go away. As for notes, let's get rid of important items. Grafted monster lamp, insurgent outfit. Oh, I've opened up a couple more minor pills, but I haven't checked to see what I got yet, so. I might have even got a cosmetic. Maybe that pompadour wig came from the mole miner thing, huh? Maybe, I don't know. Either way, I got rid of it. See, I didn't get anything new, I don't think. Alright. It's all good. And now I could transfer over half of my plasma. Half of my arrows. Good to go. And
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed. And
all these
paid
radixes,
for
baby.
with said fingers.
Most of the radaways. You see, the contractor perk would be good if I wanted to build a decontamination arch. That's about it. Or if I want to build something I don't have the materials.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
I will buy from you. Bam and boom. Cool. Let's dump the rest of these plans. Yeah. And now how much do I weigh? 199. Which means I will now be able to take out you and take out the other armor. And I could put on the proper legs here. Remove my camp right here. Okay. Whatever. Alright, alright, alright. Oh yes, I wanted to change out the skin on my armor really quick. Oh, the budget. Alright, so now what the heck? Now I'll get the PA spare parts out and I will modify the skin on the legs because they're optimized servos, and this is the Tesla right arm. Yeah, I'm gonna have the hydraulic shock left arm. Yep. And the paint's gonna be the scabber. All right. then the legs. Armor ace. That's what I'm doing with the optimized. Optimized equals armor ace. Or armor full assault. Alright. Okay. And now I'll swap out the arms from this one into this one. Hydraulic and Tesla. And those legs. Hey. Let's swap out the chest. Tesla coils versus emergency protocol. Let's see how that goes.
You wouldn't happen to have one piece of lead scrap I can have?
Let's see here. You can have those legendaries.
Oh, for real? Thanks.
Yep. Let me get some lead out of here.
I think somebody reported my base yesterday. The stores and everything's aren't working. It's the one right over there.
Someone reported it?
Yeah, I have pre-update builds, so they
there you go.
they don't allow the building anymore.
Yeah.
And I guess somebody reported yesterday.
Well, like, oh, you
all my stuff's turned off.
It's all turned off?
Yeah,
well,
all my display cases. And
did you build over the? I know that in the past you're able to build over the budget. Is that what the problem is? Is it over budget?
No, the problem is I have a lot of stuff that's going through the walls and going through spots that you can't build like this anymore. Allow you to. Things that are fused into the ground or fused into the wall.
Mask that hides fascism.
I don't know. I mean, it was working yesterday. Like, the stores are right here.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, it says that everything's offline. Like, all my display cases are offline.
Be careful. Who knows what systems might still be active at Sugar Grove.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, thank you for the lead and that stuff.
No problem.
A lot of lead. How do you even... This ridiculous amount of... I have 2 characters and they're like under 200. They're like one's 159 and then just one. I have 2 on my Xbox that are also
Mm-hmm.
be able to get to it.
Well, it takes way more XP as you level up. I have a chart that I worked out, and it takes a lot of XP. 1 second.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so for example, your level, which is currently 120, it takes, let's see here, boom, boom, boom. It takes you 19,000 XP to level up. Ain't that bad. It takes me 159,000 XP to level up. It keeps getting worse and worse. Like level 300 would be 47,000, you know? Level 10 is 1,000. Yes. So a person can't just add up their characters to have it equal a higher level character. It's like a horrible XP need over time. But I have over 5,000 hours of gameplay. So that's why I'm a...
Jesus.
And it's all been broadcast live with no cheats. Aha. So I'm actually the highest level non-cheater in the entire Fallout universe, and I'm one of those live streamer people. We're live right now. YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, all my gameplay. I stream for about 12 hours a day, and yeah. I do lots of educational garbage, and I teach people things, and I experiment.
Pretty cool.
Yeesh.
Experiments with the game.
Yeah, like right now, this is the... Yeah. I'm punching them. I'm trying to punch them with my armor, with Pain Train and Tesla garbage and all kinds of nonsense. Dropping mines and so forth. Tomahawks and weird stuff. And then over time, it all works out. And I don't use legacies. I don't enter somebody else's bomb site because it's all... And I don't trade with people. You know? It's all... garbage. I rarely go to somebody else's camp to go buy what they have. Like, once in a blue moon, because they're not going to have anything. Usually. And if they do have something, it's probably illegitimate. If it's, you know, some big old stack of garbage. Say again?
I just do the RNG for the... Is it the minigun and the gauze shotgun and that stuff, the ones that you can...
Yeah, the gold bullion craftable garbage.
Have... It's two-shot explosive.
Yes.
What's the best attachments and upgrades modifications for the minigun?
For the Gauss minigun? Well, I'll let you know what I'm using. I got the Penta barrel. It fires faster with less damage. But in my opinion, a weapon that fires quickly is really about the effect, about the stagger and the stun with the one-gun army. So firing faster equals stunning them more and crippling them more. If you have a 15% chance with one-gun army, which is relatively low, or is it 18%? It's relatively low compared to the other weapon systems for crippling. You have to have a weapon that fires quickly. So I'm using the Penta barrel. The Tesla coil capacitor adds electric damage, which is like a damage over time. So that sort of helps for the tenderizer suppressor and your teammates and everything. And then, you know, gunner sights. There's not many options with the mods.
Yeah, I seen that it was limited. It was 2 electric ones and 1 prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to...
Yeah.
Like, the first gauze minigun I got was Furious, but I think I really like that because the moment you miss, it resets.
Oh, so like the damage will be adding up, and then when you fire and you miss, it starts over the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I was fighting the Scorch Beast Queen earlier. think it was doing like 35 damage a bullet. That's with tenderizer.
Yeah.
And it just drops the moment you miss. So it's down to like 15 or something.
But then it builds up. How many bullets until it builds up?
I would say until it gets to 35 again, it would take about 60 to 70 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Because it goes to, because mine starts at 15, and then it goes to 18, and then 19, and then 23, 28, 31, and then 35.
Okay.
That's the most I've gotten it. I don't really like the bloodied builds, and I think they're kind of weaker now.
Yeah, Nerd Rage does less damage, but it still gives you the survivability. The survivability and the AP regen still there, but less damage. So it's a good safety net, I guess. That plus serendipity. Oh yeah. Well, I used to always use Lone Wanderer until this public team system came out, and now I'm using, you know, strange numbers and all that garbage and herd mentality.
Yeah, there's been better benefits. What you're in a heavy armor. Are you a machine or a gun build?
Well, in that build, I'm a run through them and punch them, and then drop a mine build. Because it has like I'm using Plague Walker plus a Tesla coil, and I run through them and I gather them and drop a mine. But I'm having a fun time punching them. I discovered that you could block and punch at the same time if you do it just right.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yep. If you time,
I was testing out the. I don't really like that perk that revives you.
Yeah.
The
legendary
perk card actually works a lot better than the luck one.
Ah. The one with the mysterious stranger thing.
Yeah, the mysterious stranger. I've noticed, like, because I'm sort of on because I'm a solo player, I guess, for the most part on this character. I have the Lone Wanderer to revive me. I also have Revenant on, but I also have the power armor. The power armor one that revives me also.
Yeah.
And every time the Lone Wanderer comes out, he doesn't revive me. He just starts shooting the other players like he's the VATS one.
Ah.
And I'm like standing there, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I wonder if you have to have the enemies clear. Like maybe they can get distracted. If there's no other enemies, maybe they respond to combat. It's part of it. Maybe you have to like distract the enemies or something.
Maybe, I don't know. I was kind of playing around with it because I was using like the drop a live grenade when you die, and I was really doing a explosive melee build. I guess, like, because I was using those the melee explosive perk cards, and then if I were to die, then I would just drop a grenade and then revive back.
Yep.
It's weird.
I'm using sometimes it depends on what I'm doing. I like to do as much as possible. I don't like to stick to one weapon system. I like to use as many as possible, still be functional. That's why I have the power armor or whatever. I use the power armor for, like I said, running through enemies with pain train and punching them. They die after a couple pass-throughs just without punching them with the pain train. That, and of course the heavy gun with the stabilize, just in case I need to do that. And then I go back and forth. It's pretty fun. And I hop out whenever I want to have more carry weight, because right now I'm using a bunch of weapon weight reduction armor on. And of course, it's unyielding, so I'm able to have a better vendor fee, and I'm able to get more intelligence if I want to, and I'm able to get more melee if I want to.
Have you tested the explosive legendary, the legendary perk card with the melee?
Yes.
Does it upgrade with the explosive perk card in intelligence?
You're talking about, okay, so you have exploding palm, and then you have collateral damage.
Right.
Well, I would say under intelligence, it's just increased explosive damage. You know, and this is just an increased chance to have them explode. So yes, it should stack. Because there's different things. One's increasing the chance for them to explode, other one increases the explosive damage.
But I have noticed that the melee explosive damage does not affect your health. You can punch somebody.
Oh, there's no
directly
splash
below
damage.
you and, yeah, there's no splash damage from it. But if there's exploding from other things, it does have splash damage.
So if you punch them directly, there's no splash damage. But if you the perk that makes them explode when they die, that might hurt you. Is what you're saying?
No, it doesn't hurt you.
Okay.
I was just wondering if it would if you added the explosive damage.
Well, I do have. Well, I'm always worried about explosive damage, you know, so I'm pretty invincible sort of in that regard because I'm using the emergency protocols if I'm not using the Tesla core thing. So explosive damage is scary, and it's always there, and I've ignored it by now. Because I used to use the Gauss shotgun all the time, and that gets you killed, so...
Yeah, that one's annoying when they run up on you and kill yourself.
I'll be forced to use the hardened mod for... Sorry, the dense mod for my Taurus sword. The dense mod plus fireproof 3 equals pretty much no damage taken. I'm trying to swap between. You saw my armor looks all weird looking. It's because I'm color coding the modules. Like those. Oh well. Oh whoopsie! One leg is off. My goodness. The big black leg from the Dark Matter Captain Cosmos, that's the calibrated shock, and then the sleek one, that would be the overcharged servo or whatever it's called.
Ah, gotcha.
Optimized. And then
yeah, I kind of do that. I separate my armors like what is it? The excavator armor with the calibrated shocks and everything.
Yeah.
I have them all painted a specific color.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to have my primary armor, have a jetpack, and have my excavator armor, have the emergency protocols, and I would hop in that if I need to carry weight because you get 200 pounds. And I will be doing that in the future. Whenever I move my camp down to the ash heap, I was just doing some other stuff. Because right now I'm using one thing, and I'm using the portable power perk as well. I should probably grab my Yep. New ideas. Yeah. I want to be able to quickly swap between... I know that the modules weigh less when they're on the chassis, but it takes forever to actually swap them out. You have to climb in the thing to put it on, and then if they're not on the chassis, they weigh a whole lot. But if you're in the middle of combat, you want to quickly swap out, you can't do that because it weighs too much. So I put this perk on just to see how that feels. And it's a good idea because now I'm going to be grabbing out my excavator armor. Carry all of them.
Is the oh, this is kind of a useless question, but I forget the explosive vent.
Yeah,
ventilation.
I heard. Well, it doesn't work, right? Does it work?
Yeah. Is it going to be getting like an update or something? Because I seen like because of all these legendary perk cards and all this other stuff, it may become viable. I've seen some things that have been working.
I think it'll be completely viable in my build because my build is just smashing through them with the pain train mixed with a sprinting. So you got
you sprint, jetpack, jump, punch.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Slam, punch. Yeah,
it's awesome. All these different punches, and it combines with the pain train damage, and it just makes them pop sometimes. So I would imagine if you slam, kaboom, radius.
I never thought. Does unarmed increase your punches? Just regular punching?
Does unarmed what? Like the perk?
Yeah, the perk card unarmed.
Yes.
Iron Fist. Sorry, Iron Fist.
Yes. Yeah, you got the swing, of course, the uppercut.
So how do you increase your sprint damage from pain train? Is there any way to boost it?
Adrenaline and bloody mess and adrenal reaction and a psycho.
A psycho.
I guess, or any sort of drug like that if you wanted to really. But adrenaline gives you plus 60% damage if you keep on smashing through them. It's just the pain train plus plague walker plus just running through them back and forth. After a couple, a level 50 will die in one hit if you just run into them. If you do it right, and then other things die in a couple hits. Like all those guys down the road will die if I just run right into them. Sort of.
Do you use full charge or that new power sprinter?
I'm using power sprinter, and I've been upgrading that one. That's why I wanted to have the. Go ahead.
Is it more beneficial?
It feels like a marathoner because power armor doesn't have marathoner. So it's sort of like that, but that combined with the optimized servos or whatever the heck they're called for the legs. What are they called? One sec. Yeah, optimized. Optimized servos for the legs. That means I could run for a very long time, but I lose 100 pounds carry weight, of course, with these things. But I'm able to do that. I've been trying to get really, really skimpy with what I have. That's why I have these vendors here with all my food inside and dumping everything.
Right, yeah. See, I'm the opposite on this character. I can't do that because so many heavy machine guns.
Yeah.
That's an idea right there, because my melee character that I got, he's, I only like to run maybe 2 or 3 weapons on him, because I also run sprinting into people.
Yeah.
The jetpack and the... Just been experimenting with the explosive palm and the...
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't have mine maxed out yet, but I'll imagine when all that stuff is maxed out, and the retribution, I guess. I like the retribution because it lets me know I'm blocking correctly. It doesn't really do much, but whatever. I think if you have it maxed out, that plus some other AP regen food equals, you're fine. But because
see, I couldn't put retribution on because I couldn't feel it till maybe it was rank 3 or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I just like seeing it. It was good training. I like to have it up there, even though it doesn't do anything. To 1 HP or 1 AP or some garbage.
You notice that you actually blocked.
But now I'm thoroughly trained up. Thoroughly trained up. You can get some awesome combos in, sort of.
Does reflective plating and say if you're holding a a melee weapon that also reflects 50% damage back? Like if you were to sprint
I would imagine it would stack.
You?
Yeah, I would imagine it would stack. If you block them and you have the reactive plating, it would bounce even more damage back at them. Yeah. I have this big old sheep squash club with reflex damage, and some other garbage. That's in the back of my list. I have it sold for I'm selling it for all kinds of caps because I don't really want to sell it, but if it does sell well, something like that. If I'm not punching them or whatever, that would be the answer. It'd be kind of fun because it's kind of fun doing blocking a big creature because they get knocked back. It's sort of like a super tank. You're just going in there, grabbing all the aggro, and it's not really about the massive damage. It's about surviving and having a little bit of fun. Yeah, I started using this thing because I needed the nuke mines and nuclear waste, and of course I do nothing but workshop conquest, and I take over all these workshops just fine. But this weapon is so darn overpowered, they should probably nerf it.
Slugbuster? Or is it just a plasma caster or whatever?
It's a plasma caster, normal plasma thing with a thrower mod. But I use that when they're masked up on me, then some other sniper solution, and then... But I really just punch them nowadays. And then when I'm out, if I'm ever in a public group, I use the this thing.
Compound or regular? Ooh. Explosive?
Fire. I think fire is better than explosive. Because, well, explosive is loud and nasty and makes all the junk fly around. I use this for public events because it tags a AoE and you don't even have to hit the guy. I can shoot right there or even this far away and maybe that far
Yeah,
away.
you get the experience from everything, from barely hitting them.
Like over there at Guided Meditation, it's just about being able to fire it fast. It's kind of janky.
See, you're playing exactly how my Gauss rifle or Gauss shotgun build was. I had to fly with the jetpack and jump and shoot down, so I wouldn't die.
Yeah. The straight down shooting hits their whole body as well. The cone of damage.
Had a 2-shot aiming or something. It was 2-shot aiming, and then it had. Still have it.
Yes.
Okay.
Your mic is kind of cutting out.
Sorry. Yeah, I had a Gauss shotgun as a 2-shot, and then 10% to aiming, and then resistance while aiming, which was pretty useful.
Yeah. I used to use a Gauss shotgun all the time until I realized it was considered... Well, the thing I was doing was considered quote-unquote magic. I was targeting their leg with concentrated fire because I figured if I blow off their leg, they'll go into shock and die, and it worked all the time. If their leg is gone, they're dead, usually. But then I realized it was doing too much damage, so I had to stop using it. Too darn legit. And I can't do things that are
If their
exploitive.
leg is gone,
You know?
anytime I shot him, it just dropped. Well, maybe I was thinking about like ghouls and things. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
you're right.
So, caveat, besides ghouls. Humans, they don't survive without a leg. Mutants,
Yeah,
they don't
you're
survive
right.
without a leg. Sheep Squatch, they die when their leg explodes. Deathclaw. Except for ghouls. Well, robots can survive without legs. They'll keep crawling.
Yeah, that's what I've been fighting lately, so I was, alright, yeah, that makes sense.
Robots do the Terminator thing, keep on coming at you. But even then, it still does way more
Or
damage.
self-destruct.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, shooting an assault rod in the leg is super powerful. But I'll use Concentrated Fire 1, targeting a limb, plus Enforcer for the crippling, and, Skeet Shooter. I would say without Skeet Shooter, that shotgun ain't as good. Skeet Shooter makes it worthwhile. It tightens up the shot group tremendously. You can shoot through a window, almost.
Yes and no. Maybe I don't notice it because I have a 2-shot Gauss shotgun.
It's probably... when you said 2-shot, I was thinking, well, they'll give it doubles the
It's a bigger
radius.
spread.
Yeah, it doubles the spread. But if you turn it on,
the
turn it
Gauss
off. Yeah.
rifle is already explosive too, so.
Yeah, so I was experimenting with the Gauss shotgun, the Gauss minigun, and all that garbage, looking at how much damage you get from the Demolition Expert, because they're not pure explosive weapons.
Right, they only get half the damage. They're only half of it, so. What is it, 60%? So roughly about 30% of the damage at max. Still worth it.
Yeah, it makes it where it's conceivably optional. Just like the Nerd Rage still gives you a certain amount of damage, and it's visible. You can see it, but
I can't see it.
It's like a drop in a bucket.
It might be there, but
the numbers go up a tiny bit. But it's so little that it's not. You could use it for defense and say, well, I guess it has a placebo amount of damage.
All that.
Yeah. Well, that combined with serendipity and all that garbage. I haven't been using it now. Well, I am a bloodied build right now, sort of, but I've learned to play as a bloodied but not be bloodied and just let things happen. And just know that you can't really die, and the lower my life goes, the more successful I am, but not to do it on purpose. I used to always carry a stack of toxic goo and all kinds of garbage to lower my life on purpose, and then a big old stack of Radaway to bring it back up. But now I'm keeping like 8 Radaway and 2 stim packs, or some garbage. It doesn't really matter. But I'm having less damage, of course. As long as I accept doing less damage, it's okay.
I'm not really a bloodied build either, but I do run Radcool once in a while.
Yeah, for the weight.
For the extra damage boost and weight that you get. Yeah. And when you're punching shit, it really does help. Because it's like for every... I think it's like for every 5 points... Or what is the translation?
Well, I don't know the.
For every 1 point in strength or something, you go up 5 points in damage for whatever weapon it is or something. So if you had a baseball bat that did 100 damage and you increased your strength one, it would be up to 105 or something.
Yeah. Well, I figured it was was it a 5%? Is it 5% or is it just raw 5? Because if it was 100, because that example you gave would still be 5%. I would have to do some testing. You know, some ratio.
Cool. It gives you
5 strength. Right?
5 strength.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So still, you know, all this stuff. All this stuff is awesome. I've conditioned myself to do garbage damage after punching people for a week, and now I feel super powerful. It takes forever just punching a level. If I don't... See, I went carnivore last week, or during the Fashnacht, because all the squirrel and everything. And, yep. And that increases my melee damage tremendously, because all those wonderful foods that stack. There's a million of them.
I use... what I've been using that's been helping out a lot is I have 1 point in... it's called, like, glowing meat, or sorry.
Glow sites? Or something?
Sorry, what did you say?
Go ahead.
The one when you use a stim pack, you get a glowing meat.
Uh-huh.
And when you cook glowing meat, it increases your melee damage by 10%.
Yep.
So that, I've been getting a bunch of glowing meat just from having that. And then with the perk Born Survivor, every time my health gets way too low, I randomly use a stim pack, and then I also get the glowing meat, which I cook.
There you go.
Eat the meat and get the extra strength. And with the carnivore perk.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of meats that stack, you know, like the glowing meat steak, the mutant hound chops, mutant hound stew, mutton chops, mutton meat pie, yagwai ribs, and yagwai roast all stack. And it's awesome. And with the carnivore and strange in numbers, like carnivore alone will give you, let's say 20 or 25 or whatever, but then it goes up to like 37 or 25. Like 20 goes to 25, and you know, they all just stack up a crazy amount. But then you have to, of course, eat it. You have to kill a sheep squatch. The mutant hounds, they drop glowing meat all the time. So you at least get those two, the glowing meat steak and the mutant hound chops. And then the yagwai isn't that hard to find. It's here and there. There's a whole herd of them up north. The sheep squatch is a bit more difficult.
You can go to
the toxic area.
Yagwais, you can go directly to Berkeley Springs. Usually 1 to 3 of them will automatically spawn. You can just fast travel away, wait about 5 minutes, go back.
Berkeley Springs? Are you speaking? I think it's Snallygaster is what you're talking about. Snallygasters?
No, it should be Yagwais.
Oh, we're talking about Berkeley Springs over there at Toxic Larry's Meet and Go? Like teleporting there? Or
Berkeley Springs, the
workshop?
West, the workshop.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Am I in the wrong spot? I am in the wrong spot. My bad. Dolly Sods.
Yeah, Dolly Sods. There you go. Yeah, there's a Yagwai right there. The Yagwai, but a little bit further up with the ticks and stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
And then sometimes there's a whole herd of those darn Yagwai up there in the Toxic Valley. Either right below Black Bear or west of the lake. Sometimes. Whole darn herd of them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I love the game that so many different options, you know. It's great. Things are relatively balanced to a degree. The more I play, the more I realize how balanced things really are, because you could take some garbage. I used to have a tomahawk build, you know, just
a tomahawk build. See, I've been waiting. I want them to either upgrade, update, or somehow allow us to increase the damage of the throwing knives.
Mm-hmm.
I want them to come out with a skin for the throwing knives that would be like a surgical knife.
That'd be cool.
Or just other skins. I mean, if somebody wanted to be a medic build and run around with surgical knives that they just threw at people, it'd be hilarious.
Yep. Well, you got the throwing knife, meat cleaver, and tomahawk, right? The throwing knife does more damage than the meat cleaver, but the meat cleaver is easier to locate. The tomahawk does more damage than all those, And it's really easy to locate because it has a big old long handle, you know? The throwing knife is nigh invisible when you throw it. You can't even find that thing.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, you'll lose them.
And then you have the sheep squash shard that does poison and the same damage as the throwing knife. I just made a bunch. 1 second.
Yes. Very
See, this one is huge, and where the heck did the other ones go? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm lost. Yeah, I think this one went on the wall over here.
Maybe. And the cool thing is, well, back before I had a jetpack, or back before jetpacks were even available for non-power armor, I found out that you can climb these things. You can throw them on a tree and you can climb them. And they act as an obstruction. If you do it just right, it'll like, the enemy will walk around it if you throw it on the ground.
It's interesting.
Let me try to climb this
See, I
wall.
was hoping they would have like modifications like flaming throwing knives or poison throwing knives that you would just be able to upgrade or...
Well,
I mean,
they do have
did it
the
with
sheep squash shards. They got the poison sheep squash shard, but they should have something else. I would love to have something I could throw that would do... Like, Molotovs are basically the fire version. They have the same exact action. You throw them, they arc, blah, blah, blah. They might be a little bit slower than a throwing knife or whatever, but they're fire. And then you get the poison, but you don't have a cryo version. You don't have a...
They have cryo grenades now.
Yeah, but it's not like a throwing exploding on contact and with no cooldown thing. But yeah, it is good that you have all these things. I think that they should maybe... Because right now the cryo mine doesn't do much damage, but I think for these things, the AoE should be increased, and the suppression or crowd control should be increased, and the damage should be reduced. Reduce the damage with the cryo, and just really make him freeze. Because it hardly ever freezes them. I mean, come on.
If somebody's got a cryolator with the right attachments and perks, it holds like the whole field down whenever you're doing events.
Yeah. But I'd like the same thing with... I tried doing a cryo mine, you know, and there's only so much you can do with the demolition expert and grenadier and other things, but it's not... It didn't, you know... I guess you have to get it just right. It'd be cool if it made the whole area just a big old lingering cold cloud or some garbage. Because then people would start to do utility things and be support role.
Or similar to how the... what are they called? The jellyfish things?
The floater grenades, all that garbage.
Floaters, the floater jellyfishes. When you kill the cold ones or the fire ones or the poison ones, they leave residual, you know, AoEs that you walk into and take damage from.
Yeah. So I think the Molotov leaves a residual AoE, but this right here, if I do this and the enemy walks through that, nothing happens. You know, it's not. It's just an animation. But I think Molotov, they could walk. You throw it first, they walk in second, they catch on fire, and I think maybe even the fire spreads between them. If one person's on fire, it'll spread. I have to check that again. But yes, I have to leave now. My stream is now over. That was 8 hours.
All right. You have a good night.
Goodbye. Nice talking to you.
Too.
All right, everybody. Goodbye. I'll be live again with more of this garbage. Okay. And we'll do more. I'll be making my Molotov cocktails. I'll move down south to Ash Heap. And I realized something. I should probably be using my excavator armor if I want to worry about things weighing too much. But it's good now because I have the portable power perk on, so I can carry multiple sets of power armor. I never felt the need for it in the past because, you know, they only weigh so much, but if I have the excavator, my primary, and then the spare parts I swap out, that'll work out. That'll work out. But goodbye, everybody. I'll be back at 8 or something, okay? Right now it's 7. Goodbye. I haven't opened up any of the mold miner. I haven't crafted any of the pails yet. I purchased a bunch of the materials, but I haven't spent it yet. I'm trying to get more money and so forth. All right. Well, goodbye.